All right, everybody, we're back. We're back. Look at, I brought two. I found these two. I had to jump into the back room, and I found these two real quick. And so they're like, "Hey, can we pop up and hang out with you in the stream?" I was like, "Yeah, of course." No, I'm just kidding. Hey, man, thank you both so much for your time, Mr. Dominick Reyes. How you doing, my friend?
What's up, guys? I'm doing great, man. Just got shoulder surgery, and I'm feeling actually real good about it.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're
Yep.
gonna hold on. We're gonna talk about that, but really quick, Mr. Adrian Yanez. You know this dude, my right hand man, my partner, Mr. Adrian Yanez. How you doing, my bro?
Man, I'm doing great. I'm happy to be back, man. I've missed the streams. I was actually telling AK in the back. I was like, man, I really missed the Dana White Contender Series because I got to see y'all every week. I was like so excited. And then popping in today, I was like, man, this is a surreal feeling. I missed this. I love this. I'm glad to be back.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
So, but I want to get back to the shoulder real quick as Bruno Ferreira is making his way out really quick, and then we'll get into the fight.
He's undefeated,
So,
this guy.
shoulder, undefeated. Oh, you want to read that? Hit it off.
Undefeated, 9-0, all wins, six knockouts and 3 submissions. So he's a finisher. Got the contract on Dana White Contender Series, Season 6, Week 9. You saw that, Yanez. How was that fight?
Oh man, I'm telling you, like just every single fight, like anybody who got a contract absolutely deserved it, and I'm pretty sure this guy is just
this,
knocking everybody out. Just knock.
this is
Now
gonna
I'm
be
telling you,
great.
like any Brazilian, almost every Brazilian on like the contender stage is just like producing knockout after knockout. Even the Bonfim brothers that
Just gonna
popped up
say.
earlier, they man
Yep.
one I think the younger brother. The lightweight, actually, I don't know. I can't even tell if he was the younger brother or the older brother because I think he was a lightweight. He's the one that got the viral. The guy threw the spinning back fist and he caught him on the backside, knocked him
Same
out. But yeah,
time, right?
there's
They both threw him.
yeah. So it was just a really like most of these contender series guys who fought this past season was just they were all very, very seasoned and like they're all like are
They were ready.
legit.
They were all
They were
ready,
all
ready.
ready,
Yeah.
UC
Yeah.
ready. Not the guys who are like 4-0, getting into contender series still have questions. No, everybody who's fought on there, especially if they were coming from Brazil, like I kind of noticed is like they had like high number of fights and also they fought like a good level of opponent. So I'm pretty excited about this one because especially man Gregory man. That guy's
Yeah.
an absolute savage, man. So, like,
Yeah, he's a
if you're
dog.
stepping in against that guy, you got to bring your A game every single time.
Absolutely.
The way
Well,
those
being
two.
undefeated is nice though, because then you don't have any fear of anything. You're out here. You're the guy he's worried about. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you got that sense of invincibility at that moment. You're just like thinking, it's like, yeah, I'm invincible. Nobody can touch me and all that stuff. Then you got a guy across the cage and Gregory who's just the Terminator. He just doesn't care who you are. I'm stepping up and I'm ripping across no matter what. He had a gash in his eye in his last fight, like from his unibrow, almost cut like looked like a unibrow. Still kept coming forward and got the finish, man. So yeah, I'm super
That
excited
was
for
a
this
great
one.
performance. Let's see what happens.
It angered him. It had him fired up and angry when he got popped like that. That's like you saying. The beautiful thing about it, when you haven't never been beat, you don't know what to hesitate, right? You don't have hesitation. You don't know what hesitation
Yep.
is because everything works. Everything's working. Then that'll be the big thing in here is can he keep that? It's like right off the bat, trying to
Yep.
get him start trying to derail that momentum as fast as you can for Rodriguez. Because look at Bruno, he's kind of feeling it. Plus. He look at him. He's got that pompy.
He's feeling it.
Pompous.
He's feeling it. He's ready to go.
He's like trying to eat it out. He's like, this is a rush. This is a rush right now. He's like, just take control. Take control. Don't get too crazy. You know what I'm saying?
And he goes crazy.
Oh, he probably will. Who's got the Dad Bod Gaming with the 114,000 on Pereira right now? GG.
Oh wow.
Good luck. Yeah,
Oh
he's got. We're
wait,
going. Oh wait, who's got
Oh
the
wow.
101,000 over on Rodriguez? Oh,
101,000.
Divco 96 to 100,000 on Rodriguez. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, guys. Dang.
Yeah, like so. It's they did a great job. The timer. Yeah. But the one thing about with that eye, that's the one thing. A cut like that, making sure there's no scar tissue, and that'll be the biggest thing. Like this is his first. Has he fought
Hey,
since
it
that
looks good.
cut?
It's new to me.
Yeah.
No, it's the first one since.
So that would always be
Looks
something like
fresh.
that first shot. Then that thing starts to open up. So hopefully it healed up and it's done a good job. And Like I said,
They broke
didn't
up
really
that scar
bother him
tissue.
before, huh?
He went to the PI and they broke up the scar tissue.
Hopefully, I am
Yeah,
really
hopefully.
hoping.
Because not having that scar tissue broken up and massaged out, that's
Ugh.
when you just leave it, that's why it reopens so easily.
Man, look at the size difference on these guys. Gregory's just like towering over him.
He's a light heavyweight.
Yeah, yeah, no, he is. He looks like one, especially in
He's
here.
6'3".
Well, that's that big thing right there. Is again trying to bounce inside. The bigger the legs and the waist, I think for Pereira.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but they're trying to get inside there and land those shots. That's trying to bounce inside. I like the patience, though. You know what I mean, of Rodriguez. You know he wants to land that one big shot, but he's not trying to just rush ahead just yet. And it's kind of cool seeing how. I mean, if you're watching this, right, and Reyes, and you see how there. See now he's starting to come forward. Rodriguez, you for Harry, you got to start throwing something back and back him off. Oh, there you go.
Nice
There it
overhand
is.
left.
There it is. Confidence.
Oh,
Whoa.
nice uppercut by Gregory.
See,
my
he's going to
gosh.
have to phone booth with him because Rodriguez landing that right to the belly hole right there, hitting with that uppercut. It's almost like every time Ferreira's tried to do something, boom, he'll clock him and back him off.
But he changes it. Yep, but he changes it. It'll be body, head. He's mixing it up. Putting money in the bank.
I like utilizing that reach right there, but he stands in there. But see, that's that one thing Ferreira, you can tell he's kind of trying to figure out how he's going to get inside, land that shot. The patience. Oh, that right is a beast for Rodriguez, though. Plus, he just has that name, the RoboCop, man, living up to it. But he's trying to, just keep it kind of. There you go. Ferreira's doing a little right here. You know what I mean? If you're Ferreira, how do you get inside? This is one of those things. Yanez, you can go first, but he obviously is trying to get inside. But what's happening? What's keeping him from getting in there?
I think he's doing way too many big movements right now, and I feel like he should just see how he just landed that low kick. I feel like if he wants to land the hands, he needs to enter in with coming in with the feint kick, then come back with the hands right after that because he's in range. Once he kicks, he gets into punching range, and he should be able to exit right afterwards if he's off the center line, like how he throws that kick. But yeah, no, he has to do a little bit more feint. He has to start getting the respect. Ooh, nice jab by Gregory. Yeah, it's
stiff jab.
Stiff jabs, super stiff. The side-to-side movement is working really well for Ferreira, but again, he has to do something to mix it up. Mix up timing, start fading a little bit more, go low, go high, just like how he did. Mix it up.
I like that. We see how right there, Dom. You see how right there when he tried to jump in, and it's almost like Rodriguez just kind of flipped him off, and now he's going to get him into a bad position. He's trying to do he's creating a scramble, but I think that's the biggest thing, right? Is the way that Rodriguez just kind of, it's almost like he's big brothering him right now.
That's important. That's important to come out and set the tone and let him know, this is the big show. And he's asserting his dominance right now, controlling the center of the octagon. Every time Pierre tries to come in, it's he's got a different strike form, it's a different attack or defense. So he's doing a good job. It's just a good fight.
Ooh.
But I like how you said it because that's kind of basically it too. It's like he's utilizing. It's almost like Rodriguez is utilizing the fact that Bruno, you got the rookie status inside this octagon, and you can tell with the nerves. He's just again walking him down, moving him, coming forward, pushing a little bit, not getting too crazy and Ferreira's still trying to throw those surprise punches. Trying to catch him with something like just windmill something.
We got RoboCop. RoboCop's calculating out here.
I like it. Very true. Patiently. And he gets him back towards that fence. Nice one, too, though, Ferreira.
Ooh.
He's landing that. See, that's the
one
thing.
Overhand. Every time he comes in, he throws that overhand. He's countering. When Ferreira enters southpaw, Rodriguez is very comfortable throwing that right hand, as he should.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
and then Ferreira just blasted him. Did that even look like a
left hand? Right back out.
That was a left hand. Almost looked like a jab, but it knocked him stiff.
Undefeated. Whoa. Let's go, 10-0.
Wow.
He can't believe it.
That was nuts.
I got to see that again because look, he's still trying to get. I think it was starting to get to that situation.
Congratulations for this guy, man. What a great feeling. What an amazing feeling. I know what that feels like.
Jeez, man.
But I mean, do you think that's one of those things, both of you, when he was sitting there and he was in that fight, Rodriguez was just too confident, too poised, like I'm gonna be able to just walk through this, kind of just flick these
I
things
think
off.
I think he
And
just started pressing too hard at the end.
That's what I mean. It started making him just step in and start kind of bullying, right? I'm gonna walk in and then boom. I didn't expect that shot right there. Like, watch the way he just fired. He bounces out the fence, side to side, through that
See, he
left.
should have exited. He
Boom.
wanted to exit, but he didn't. Oh yeah.
And it
Yeah.
You see, that's what I'm saying. See, go ahead. Sorry.
He was being a little bit too heavy. He was being a little bit too heavy footed. And I don't know if you saw whenever he was taking him more seriously, like you can tell like the calmness they had. Like at the beginning of the fight, his hands were a little bit higher. They were a little bit higher, and he was like, all right, I'm taking this guy seriously, because there was a couple of times that he did land that overhand left earlier. And he took him seriously after that shot. And he was like, oh, okay. Now he started walking him down. He started doing the big brother stuff. And then next thing you know, he starts getting that confidence. He's like, oh, you know what? Maybe I can do this again. Gets relaxed, has his hands just starts dropping. If you look at the shot that landed, that knocked him out, his hands were right at his chest. He was in good defensive posture. But if you would have had that right hand where he had it earlier, it probably wouldn't have landed. But he took him. He's like, hey, you know, I was doing this. I started getting confidence. Ferrer lands that left, puts him out.
There's something to be said about the crowd as well. You know, you land a shot with the crowd, it changes things a little bit, and you start pressing a little harder.
They get fired up, and I mean, plus, and then I think the way he just kind of did that side to side, and he almost threw 2 air punches right before that, like he was afraid. Bruno was afraid to step in. You know what I mean? It's almost like Bruno was afraid to step in, and it's so. But he never backed out. He didn't move, and Rodriguez was just kind of just chilling, waiting that spot, and boom, he finally stepped in with that left hand and caught him. But he kind of threw those 2 punches right out in front of him, and he's like, "Well, you start watching. You know, you ever see that where somebody's throwing out in front of you and they're kind of shadow sparring? You're just kind of watching, like, all right, you're out there. I don't think he ever really expected him to step in.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. That and that also has to do with something with comfortability. He was like, I think he started losing the respect of the punches, like after like he started getting comfortable, started big brothering him in that sense, you know, because again in the early part of the fight, the early part of the round, he did get caught with that left hand, so he was just like he tightened up, and then I guess he started getting looser as time went, and you know he got way too comfortable just looking at him miss, and he's like, oh. That's the one that landed.
Got caught looking.
It's crazy how that one. I mean, there has to be a lot of power in those hands because it knocked him stiff. It wasn't just a stagger down. You know what I mean? He wasn't staggered down, Reyes. He wasn't just falling like he went boop. He got down like that was a shot. That kid can punch.
He didn't see it as well. I don't think he's seen it.
See, I like that.
He saw it, you know. He was expecting the other hand, and it came straight down the middle, and there's nowhere he could go.
Very true. Very true. Right down the pipe.
That kid's stout. What is that? 5'11", right? He's 5'11", it said, right? Or 6'5", 185. That's pretty stout.
Oh, he's stocky. 8 first-round finishes, 10-0. And like you said, he doesn't know loss. He doesn't know hesitation. He doesn't know any of that yet. That's pretty impressive. And then you go out there and you knock out RoboCop. Oh, who's going to be his next opponent? Because he's going to be on fire.
Amazing performance.
Oh man,
he's going to be ready. Amazing. He's going to be ready for that.
Let's hope it's at 170. It looks like he can get there.
He might be able to, but he'll lose all that power. Yeah, he's gotten this far.
Maybe, yeah.
Absolutely.
You don't want to worry about losing too much and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. So we got this. So Dom, what's been new, man? What have you been doing?
Oh yeah, like I said, I got surgery last week.
Okay.
10 days ago. Got a repaired shoulder, feeling good. And yeah, come back and keep battling.
No real stiffness or anything right now. Like that. How's that? Like it took getting used to hitting the bag and stuff after I had my shoulder worked on. You know, I mean, it was stiff right off the bat. So you having that stiffness, or you started to get that confidence back in it?
I'm 10 days out, so I'm not there yet exactly, okay. But yeah, real soon. It feels good, man. It doesn't feel disconnected. You know, like after surgery, it feels disconnected, kind of tight, kind of weird. It feels pretty much normal. So doctor did a great job.
I like it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that left us. See the way
Right
that it
on the
hit him,
left,
it
right on
just
the chin.
put him out. I mean, right? Yeah, it had to be a shot.
Wow.
It's kind of like that Terrence McKinney shot earlier, but that was something. That double knee. We were talking about those bum fiends, and that. Do you see that
Man.
double knee? We all watching that? Oh man,
I didn't see
what
it.
a
Unfortunately, I saw that. I got much love for McKinney, so it was tough for me to watch that one. But yeah, I saw it. It was a beautiful setup, man. He noticed early that Terrence McKinney was starting to duck a little bit too far to his left, and was like, you know what, let me take the chance, and he caught him while he was starting to duck, and
Did he
man, that was a
faint? Did he
beautiful
faint
knee.
and throw a knee? He fainted
I
a knee, or
He
he just
doubled
threw
the
it?
like
knee, so he did the double
yeah.
knee. He did the double knee tap, and the first tap made McKinney drop the hands to block it and kind of turn sideways. And that left knee, the next
Right.
Oh
knee
wow,
went right on the side of the chin. It was a pop. I mean, you
wow.
Yeah,
pow, you could hear it.
it was definitely was a
And he
heavy
didn't have a
shot.
mouthpiece in because it got knocked out by a right hand right before that. And this referee was having issues with the mouth. He was picking the weirdest time to put this mouthpiece in. McKinney actually had to ask, hey, can I get my mouthpiece back? Like, you think this ref would be quick? So the first time he dropped the mouthpiece, he said, I'm not kidding. He said the referee was just like, he had the mouthpiece hand, and it was McKinney that goes, can I get my mouthpiece back? It's like, yeah, this would have been a good time.
Yeah, on the
Great
break, you should
time.
probably give it back. Yeah.
So this time he
If I could
got
talk to you.
Yeah, the mouthpiece popped out again, but then that jumping knee right off the bat. So the ref was having an issue when it came to giving the mouthpiece back. It was some shots there, but yeah, that was a shot, man. That was when he got to feel for Terrence way he went down on that. But it was those bomb fiends kind of lit it up today. You know, the fight coming up here next, man.
Who do you
The
have coming up
Shogun.
next? Shogun. Oh, all right.
I think we have. It's the last fight here is Poteria, Ihor, and Poteria. Then we've got going into the main card. We've got the Paul Craig and Johnny Walker, Lauren Murphy and Jessica Andrade, Gilbert Burns and Magny, and then of course Davidson Figueroa, Brandon Moreno, and Glover Teixeira and Jamal Hill. Is there
That's an awesome
anything?
card.
I'm gonna let you. Is there anyone out there,
Great card.
Yanez, in this main card? Is there 1, 2, or 3 fights? What are you looking forward to?
Man, I'm really looking forward to the Brandon Moreno and that Figgy fight. Man, I don't. Man, look, I am by far like I'm gonna be honest. There's gonna be no biasy from me whenever that fight comes on. I'm a big Moreno fan. Again, you took a picture with my mom, and he's like my mom's favorite fighter. You know, I partake in like rank number 4 in her spot, so you know I give him number 1. He's number 1, so like yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to that fight just because of everything that has kind of went on. I kind of want to see what approach and what adjustments Moreno has had to make because man, there was a lot of things that in the first 3 fights. The first 3 fights, there was always something a little bit different, a different approach. And you know, you can kind of see that in the first fight, took Moreno super it's like it felt like he took him like yeah, you know, took him for granted, didn't really think much of him. In that second fight, Moreno was able to catch him, caught him good, took his back, choked him out. In that third fight, you can see that Figgy went and changed his whole entire camp and was like, you
Yeah.
know, I'm gonna be here with Henry. He's a great game planner. And then they just incorporated a lot, like low leg kicks, combinations, maybe take a shot or two, but just like it was just a complete different fight. He stood more tactitious, like he wasn't trying to go out there and bang and hit heavy shots, even though he was able to hit heavy shots. Those were all setups. So I'm kind of wondering what changes did Moreno make for the fight coming from the third fight into the fourth fight. And I know Moreno's had kind of a lot going on just in camps in general, because for a good part of his camps before, he was kind of doing it on his own. He jumped into a camp with Kai Kara France, and with that camp with Kai Kara France, he actually had a coach with James Krause. But now everything that happened with James Krause, well, it's just kind of like he can't coach anymore, and like can't coach at the UFC level at that as well. You know, it kind of makes it difficult in like trying to go from like coaching yourself to getting coached, and now you have to go to a different coach, and Coach Saif Saud, who himself is a very great coach, but also just like to add on to it is what's going to happen because you have you had like almost like 3 different coaching styles. You had a guy like you had your old coaches back at Mexico coming to Vegas, training almost kind of by yourself. You have a boxing
Yeah.
coach, but setting up your own camp
Mhm.
and then going to Kraus, where you have like a more methodical type approach where there's you do certain things for certain reasons, I guess, and like it was just a more methodical approach. And then Save Saud, if you know anything about him, he's like, no, he's straight to the point, get in your ass type of deal. Like, no, I say do it like this, you have to do it like
He
this.
seems like an
Yeah,
intense feller. He's an
and an
intense.
intense guy. Much respect to him. Much respect to him. On like from me to him, like I got a lot of love and respect for him. But yeah, like I wonder what goes on because he didn't have a much time with Saif, like which coach Saif. So it's kind of hard how to gauge this fight.
Yeah.
What approaches are you taking? What? It's just a lot. It's just too much. Like I'm kind of looking. I'm like I'm a little bit nervous for this fight, but at the same time, I'm always gonna ride for Moreno.
I like that. I like that. Reyes, is
right.
there a fight on there in the card? Is there a fight that you take an interest in?
Man, all these fights, man. This
Yeah.
one, the main event, it's just a great night of fights. We got Magny fighting. He's on his way up, man. He's been in the UFC for so long. He's had so many wars, dude, like so many fights. And like now he's on his way to a title. It's seeming like, if it goes well for him,
Yeah.
That's an exciting story. We had Rodriguez out here, the Shogun. Um, the main event, Glover's my guy. I trained with them for the last fight. I was out there in Connecticut with Glover, and yeah, man, I'm excited to see what he does tonight. Like he's such a like unflappable kind of person.
Yeah.
Like you can't he knows what he's doing. He knows how he understands his journey. You know what I mean?
Yep. That makes
He's
sense.
fully tapped into himself and his journey, and it's really exciting to see um what he's going to bring to the table because his performances have been really really good, and he's getting older, but he's getting stronger. So
It
I'm
fits with
excited to
the
see what
style,
happens tonight.
doesn't it? It fits with
It
the
does.
style because he doesn't try to shoot the lights out, and that's the only thing. But as you get older, you get wiser, you get stronger, you get quote unquote heavier. You know how to utilize that, and he seems to once he gets you down, he's methodical and
Oh yeah.
it's just
Oh
ridiculous.
yeah.
You know what
I,
I
I
mean?
was I was I did plenty of grappling with him for this. For
That's
shit.
yeah. So I like
Yeah,
that about him, and he's
he's a
been through a
very
lot too. His
mhm.
road is unbelievable. I remember we were watching the first couple of WECs. I'm like, was that Teixeira Glover? What? I mean, he is old school yet
Oh yeah.
middle school and new school. It's unbelievable. How he's doing it, the way that
Absolutely,
he's
man.
fighting. I think the only thing, and I don't. With Jamal Hill, he's got power in those hands. Jamal's got power, Reyes.
Oh
And
yeah.
that's got to be. I know, again, but Glover seems to roll with the punches. And the only thing that worries me, and I'm only saying this as I'm not as a critique or anything like that, but on the I guess the entertainment side of things. When does the time run out for Glover?
Right.
Can he? You know
That's
what I
that's
mean?
the question, right? That's always the question with everything, right?
Yeah,
But he doesn't want it to be a performance based thing. He wants it to be. His spirit decided he doesn't want to fight anymore.
yeah.
And it's tough. He still wants to do it.
And
He's
that's the
happy doing
biggest
it. He
thing, right? What
enjoys
do
doing
most
it.
people say? That
So
they're just not in it. But he's
I
all the
know.
way in it.
Yeah, all the way in.
Yeah.
And like Jamal Hill, he's a very exciting fighter. He's down to jump in the fire. He throws heavy hands. He's calculated. He's confident. He's a really exciting fighter to watch. I guess the only question would be, the grappling
100.
in this fight. You know.
He's got takedown defense, and he can again. But that's one of the things, right? The more when you try to throw heavy shots, those can be timed, and now you're committed, and it's just that much harder to stop. So if you're worried about the takedown, we see it time and time again. You know what I mean? And either Yanez, you can dive in on this. We see it time and time again where that you hesitate your hands because of that. You start throwing light. You don't want to overcommit because damn, you might get in too tight. And would that happen today?
Yeah, it absolutely can, especially if Glover starts with the level changes and also the level changes and actually getting the penetrating shot into
Mhm.
the takedowns. It definitely can slow down the striking of Hill, but also what can happen, it can actually give Hill more confidence. Like, oh, you know what? I did stuff a takedown. I can start using my hands a little bit more. I know I can freely start stuffing the takedowns. But sometimes with a lot of guys, what ends up happening is they get flustered. Like, oh no, he wants to shoot in for a takedown. It can either do one or two things. Either give you a lot of confidence, or it can be like, no, it's gonna make you more stiffer because, oh, I felt this wrestling exchange, and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to get in too close because you're gonna wrap a leg up or something. But I'm like, again, like that's what also kind of makes me like kind of really excited for this fight. Is I kind of want to see what is gonna happen with
What's
like,
gonna
Hill.
happen.
Yeah, like what's gonna happen. Like it's like because Hill is, man, he has power in his hands, and like it's a sight to behold when he lands that right hand on somebody. And then also at the same time, I've again, there's someone like Charles Oliveira. I used to count out Charles Oliveira all the time, and I used to count out Glover Teixeira all the time, just because, like, man, he's starting to get old. He looks like he's a little bit rustier, but somehow,
he looks old and decrepit.
Way,
how's he getting away with this? How's he doing this?
Yeah,
he don't look fast.
That's exactly what goes on in my mind. Like, how is he getting away with all this stuff? And I'm just like, bro, he's going out there and winning. Like, and whenever he beat Jan, I was like, I don't think there's no way he wins the belt. And he goes out there and makes it look easy. I'm like, wow. And then the war that he has with Jerry, and I'm like, geez, bro, like you're having a war at like 42, 43 years old, and you're going out there looking good. Yeah, so it was just
the thing. I mean, that's the thing, right? Reyes, he can take shots, and I mean, he has taken some big shots. Blachowicz is known for punches, you know what I mean, and he can take shots. Yeah,
Glover just fought everyone.
Literally everyone. Like I said, he's been
he's fought everyone.
He's been fighting for so long. It's mind blowing. Yeah.
Absolutely. But we'll see what happens tonight, man. It's a fight game. It's any given night, any given Saturday night, anything can happen, man. So we'll see what happens. We know what to expect. Kind of, we have an idea how it's gonna go. But that's the beautiful thing about watching these fights live, man. That energy, watching it. Oh. Watching history being made live tonight, guys. It's gonna be great. First time we ended a year without a champion as well at light heavyweight.
Yeah, that is true.
That's true.
Yeah, that is absolutely true. No champion in the light heavyweight and the heavyweight division at this moment, at this point in time.
That's crazy.
That's really crazy.
Dang,
most promotions are built on the heavyweight division.
100%. 100%. Yeah,
oh no, I got nerves running down my spine right now. Shogun's a legend.
You know, and I think that'll be the biggest thing in this fight, right? With the only thing I don't like when they say this is okay. I don't want to say it to either one of you because it's not something that you should really be thinking about just yet. But the whole idea of retiring, do you call it and say this is my last fight, or do you just kind of feel it and just be like, this is it? I don't like the pressure of saying this is my last fight, because to me it feels like you have a foot already out of the cage.
Yeah, that's a tough one, man. I guess it depends on how you approach it. If you like big fights, if you like big moments, where it was like your whole career was big moments, and like it's your title fight all over again, the last time you could have a big where it's about you kind of thing. Or you could just do it however you want to. I don't know, man. That's tough.
What I mean? It's like, just kind of just fade off into the sunset, put the pressure on yourself. But right there, Shogun and Pride, to me, being a Pride fighter back in the day, Shogun and Pride, that just all of them, all the boys over there in Pride,
fighters.
It was a different time, especially because we could punt to the face on the ground.
Oh yeah.
So there was those boys had a lot of fun. They got me in the idea of like, I'm gonna win a fight by a soccer kick. I'm going to kick somebody in the face on the ground. Spencer had me all fired up. We're like, they all do it. They all do it over here in Pride. So you got to have, you know what I mean? And I'll be damned if it didn't happen. But that's one thing. When it comes to Shogun, it's him, Vanderlei, just teeing off on people's domes like they were running up a stair or something. That I can't get over. Just Yahtzee. They'll step right in between if you're on your back. The way they would just step that heel first, right to the head. They don't play.
Yeah, no.
It definitely wasn't a game. It definitely wasn't. It was a sport, but it felt a little less of a sport than it is now.
Just happy stomps with that stuff. But that was one thing, and Shogun, when there was a time when he really was on the scene over there, and he was just the one. He was just a destroyer of everything. You know what I
The
mean?
one. That's what he was. He was the one for
Yep.
a while.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
It's almost like
just seen
Vanderlei
anything that
stepped
had to do
off
with
and
him.
Shogun just stepped in and said, "All right," and just started everybody. And that was the way it was crazy. But that's the one thing when you come into a fight like this, I don't. That's kind of like I wish sometimes you just ride off into the sunset and be like, "Yeah, I'm done." But I guess there's a part where you do kind of want to put the pressure on yourself and be like, "This is my last one," and go ahead.
I think about it and like I really do like because like I know there's life after fighting and we do our best as fighters to try to like make it easier for us afterwards, like especially now like when you have a lot of great people like looking after you and all that stuff, like it makes it easier. But like whenever you see a fighter fighting, they start saying like, hey, this is my last one, like I don't know why, but like I don't know if it's a curse or whatever, but everybody who said this is their last one, it's never gone well for them. Like in recent history, like you got Frankie Edgar saying that was his last fight, and kind of that happens. Like this is why I kind of like respect like the Jose Aldo one. Like right after his fight with Marab, he's like, yeah, I'm done. He kind of, even though he was still like athletically like in his prime, it's not, I guess not athletically in his prime, but like he left good, if that makes sense. Not where he was getting knocked out left and right. He was like in his wherewithal to like still be like competitive, even at the top of the division. He just decided to call it, and I respect that out of Aldo like that, just on the spot, just said, you know what, that's it, I'm done, and I'm keeping to my word instead of just like I'm making this is my last fight. And you go into that fight knowing that this is your last fight. I think that brings a little bit of a hindrance on you, and it kind of, I don't think it makes you fight any more, any less, but like the results I've seen when people have said, this is my last one, I don't know. It makes me, this is why I'm super nervous for this Shogun
You're
fight.
very superstitious.
Well,
Yeah,
You're a
at least
superstitious
with
guy.
this, at least.
Well,
Yeah,
you know
at
what
least
it
with
is.
this.
The
Yeah.
problem is, it's like some people would say, well, it depends on the note of which you're leaving. It's like you've suffered this loss, and people are saying, yo, this is done. This is your last fight. It's time to stop. Where you're somebody that you can find that moment, and if you can find it in you, it's like, you know what? For my career, for my legacy, this is the right time to stop. You know what I mean? So there's a big difference when you see a fighter go out there and say, this is my last fight. This is my last fight because everybody's tired of seeing you taking punishment, because you're losing steps, because you're slow, because we know you love it, but you're just not doing it. Or this is my last fight because there's other things that I want to do. And then can they keep it? Like a Cejudo. He rolled out in boss mode. I mean, he rolled out at that time, but not too many people can do that. And then as you get a little older, you know what I'm saying? It's like, are you really, and it goes back to what we were talking about, do you really can you find peace and happiness in the other things? Like, are your other passions fulfilled so that you can focus on that? And sometimes yes, and sometimes no. But for the most of us, it's, I'm going to stick around because I just want to do it till the lights, I just want to do it until they tell me I can't no more. You know what I mean? And Shogun's kind of right at that cusp, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like he's recognized that, and he wants to get it before it gets him, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But we'll see, man.
It's
Light
always
heavyweight,
in
man.
there.
One punch.
Yeah,
dude.
I say the
One
fighter
punch.
that he was, it's always in there. No matter who you are, no matter how old you are, how old you get,
26-year-old.
you're always,
This guy's
it's
26
always
years
in
old.
there. And that's the one thing. Who he was and what he's done, it's still in there. The machine just isn't as sparkly.
Engine's a little bit older,
You
it's
know,
not a brand
it
new.
doesn't, but it's in
a
there.
couple
and you can
100,000
still-
on it.
You can still land that shot. And that's the thing. When we go back to, like, you talking about Glover, the strength and the power is always there. It's just the speed and the agility and the timing.
That's the thing.
But that's the beautiful
The
thing about
reactions.
being a backpack is it's a lot easier to do. The old man, be in the backpack, let it happen. We got 75% of chat betting on Puteria right now. They got the youngster. They're going on the youngster. All right.
The 26-year-old from the Ukraine.
Oh man. And also too, I like boxing history as well too. So I never wanted to, like, I know on my end, being the younger guy coming in, like I never wanted to be that guy. I never wanted to be Larry Holmes, if that makes sense. I never wanted to be Larry Holmes. I never wanted to be the guy that beat Muhammad Ali. So
Yeah.
if you're that guy right now, you're fighting the legend himself,
Okay.
Shogun Rua. You're just like, I beat up Shogun in his last
Because
fight.
there's a young Mike Tyson who's going to come back and seek that revenge for doing
Yeah,
that.
yeah, 100%.
There's a young Mike Tyson right now watching you about
Just
to beat
waiting.
up Shogun, and they are not happy with you. You know what I mean?
Oh, nah, there's a lot of young Brazilians right now watching this fight being like, nah, this is my hero right now.
The energy in this place is probably insane right now. Fighting Shogun.
All right, here we go. Already with that righty-lefty situation.
At open stance.
Oh.
I like that. I don't know. I like the way that okay, see, now that's the one thing. If you're Puerto Rican, like Poteria, you got to jump off, right, Reyes? You got to jump off right now. And the old man.
Don't let him get comfortable.
You can't let. Thank you. We can't let him get into a rhythm. The old man. That's what gets frustrating. Being the young older fighter, that youngster comes out there and pops off right off the bat. Don't let him get set. You got to jump in there, and he's allowing him to kind of dictate the pace right off the bat. And he shouldn't be doing that.
Figure out his rhythm. He's letting him figure out his rhythm and his speed instead of just going for it.
That one shot back and forth right now that they're doing. But I get it. At the same token, you're respecting the fighter that's in front of you. I don't know. The kick looks labored. It looks a little slow. And that's one thing. If Potiera just started moving in a circle a little bit, there's a big
Right
very
hand.
nice.
who lands a good left
Right
hook.
hand, left hook.
There we go. If he's willing to play this kind of game, though, one punch apiece.
Yeah. That is the game that whenever like you're as they say, like the old dog is gonna have its tricks. It's a savvy veteran that you're going against.
Yeah.
So yeah, 100 like ooh.
Well, that's it. If you're going to sit there and play pot shot with him, then you're giving Hua a chance. Like, it's the only thing that really, like I said, the quickness, the agility, it's the only thing missing. If you're not utilizing that and you're going to sit here like he's doing and sit there and paw that jab hand with each other and try to throw who's going to land the bigger punch, you're now giving Hua a chance to start doing what the setups as he tries to, push him up against the fence. And right there, Poteria spins off, gets back to the center. Now, this I don't like with not as much room for Shogun moving backwards. Because now, see, Poteria's starting to build up that confidence a little bit, at least in his feet.
Ooh. One thing I'm not liking from Hua is that he's ducking his head. Ooh, what happened?
Everything seems like a balance issue right there. Poteria kind of blocked him, and he just seemed off balance. He seemed slow. You know what I mean? He's sitting there trying to work on that counter. Potiera, sorry, I'm going to get it right one of these days.
Yeah, you got it. I think you got it right there.
Is bouncing and setting it up, Reyes. Obviously, we're not going to see Shogun jumping up and down, but is he, he's got to do something before this gets overwhelming.
Yeah, Shogun's just he's weathering the storm right now. He understands that it's multiple round fight, and he's hoping and not hoping. I don't know if he's hoping, but it seems like he's letting him do a little more and wear himself out a little bit. But he also might be a little bit gassed on that. Just the end of the round. He had a couple big rushes, big flurries, but we'll see.
That could be the one thing. Is he worried about trying to save his gas tank? Is he trying not to get into these scrambles? He looks like balance is a bit of an issue right there. But now, pushed up against the fence.
Oh, he's resting.
Yeah, he's not trying to fight it off. Spins back to the center. And it's just that's, the hard side about Hua's style. That needs speed. That needs aggression. That needs anger. It needs savagery. It does.
Yeah.
Yes. Takes a lot of energy to fight like Shogun.
It takes a lot to be like Shogun. And that's the one thing is Potiera's, again, keeping that range and doing the one thing you don't want the younger fighter to do. Keeping that range.
Oh, headbutt. That was a headbutt.
That wobbled him and doing that right there. Putting his balance into question, start going after him, and then start flooring on him when he's got him hurt like he's doing right now. And down he goes on the all fours. He fell, and he's covered up. See, he just got overwhelmed again.
Was it the headbutt though, Adrian? Was it the headbutt? You think?
I saw it from the beginning that like what initially looked like it rocked was the headbutt, and
that's what rocked him. You think?
Yeah, that's why
we got a replay right now.
From the start, from the beginning, that's what it looked like. But everything else, it didn't look like it was super bad. But he got up and it was like shaky, straight legged.
That's it.
You know,
Well, we'll have to see. Whatever it was, it starched him pretty clean, and then it was just a matter of, see right here, that lead hook right there on the side of the head, that just right above the ear, and then it
Right
led
on the
into a
temple.
class, but it was
Okay.
right above the ear on
Yeah.
the on the back
that'd
side of the
definitely
temple
mess
there.
you
That was a
up.
good shot. That was a good shot.
Yeah, this was boom. And he was in a lot of trouble. He had the balance issues right off the bat. That left hit him in the ear. And again, Potiera did the right thing. Chatton just jumped off and started throwing shots and just brought the fight
Finish
to
the
him.
fight.
This is the best, not the best way. If he was gonna get finished, is the better way, if that makes sense. It wasn't completely out. He just took a shot, and it was able to, he's still there. Like, you look and he still knows where he's at and everything. So, like, you know what? For me, I'm okay with it, just because, like, I don't want to see any of, like, the guys who I looked up to, coming up being like out on their shield, like being out, like seeing what happened to Frank Edgar. To me, that was like, nah, my heart's broken. I don't know what, stuff like that. Like, so seeing this it still hurts, but at the same time, I'm like, it could have been worse, and I'm glad that it wasn't.
it, it does, but yeah. I'm just sitting there watching Potiera, and I just think to myself, with Shogun, it just, I don't know, man. It's
a tough one.
It's tough. It's tough to watch. It's tough to be in his shoes. It's tough to be in, again, Shogun's. Gosh dang it, Father Time could just kiss my butt cheek sometimes, I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, the kid's 26 years old as well. I mean, that's a pretty steep hill to climb.
Oh, and he did what he did. He's fast. He utilized it. Again, landing those shots. But you can see it from the beginning. When you start seeing that with Hua and just balance issues, Dominic, balance issues, that's a problem. I understand you're not going to be fast. You're not going to be able to try to light those big explosive shots. But when you start actually having balance issues.
It keeps him off balance the whole fight.
Yeah,
you're right.
that's you're going to, and that's what I don't like, because you're about to get set up. And when you do get hit, it's going to be clean. And it's gonna be kind of scary.
I agree. Balance is everything.
It helps with the way you react to punches. Oh, he's the future of the UFC.
All right.
I like it. My man's fired up. He's ready to go. But he
ready
should
to
be.
go.
He should be.
He finished Shogun. I mean, no matter what, it's huge.
I will say this: there's no favors being done on his end, because he had a fight in Brazil against a Brazilian, and you fought one of their legends. So you're just not going to get the reception that you want.
Yeah, I don't know. You might not want to go out this evening.
You just go home and get straight on your plane.
Go home, be happy on the win.
I didn't even think about that. You're right.
Go
Get on the plane, just go home. Man.
Be happy on the win, be out, and no, but I like it. I like it. Now you're looking at this fight right here that's coming up in a second. Paul Craig so we're gonna have, I don't know if we do. They're not going to drive right in. What time is this pay-per-view? We got like 10 minutes away or something?
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
All right. So, yeah, man. But again, Shogun, we'll have to go back and watch. We have to show these youngsters some of his savage fights on the stream here later on. Fight Pass is going to have them all. So,
yeah.
You got to watch Pride Shogun. The Pride Shogun.
Pride Shogun. That's all you got to put in.
Yeah, 100%.
That's the way you remember the legend, Pride Shogun, and then also watch
some
the fight.
UFC
The
stuff
second
as well,
fight. The second
just
fight.
The brutality.
With, the second fight with Lyoto Machida, and then the two fights with Dan Henderson.
Everybody's got the fight with Dan Henderson. That's what
Dan Henderson more.
Hendo was brainy. For being 180, like 185 pounder. Really, and fighting he'll go to heavyweight and all that. If he wanted, he could be 85. Hendo's that man was a savage. You gotta love him.
He still is.
Yeah,
he still is.
Oh yes, he still is. I don't want to say otherwise.
He still is.
Yeah, I love him. Yeah, he can get down. I don't know what he's saying. He's Shogun forever. See, they got the younger. That is tough. Now, the question will be, the other hard part is, does he stay retired?
Ooh,
You see what I'm
I hope
saying?
so. I hope so.
Does he get convinced I can do some bare knuckle?
Oh, bare knuckle.
I hope not.
Or
I don't.
does
I
he
don't
get
want to see what.
convinced?
I don't want to see what happened to Bigfoot. Like, because I feel like that. Like, when fighters just keep fighting, and like especially like Bigfoot, like his losses were just bad, and then on top of that, to go out and just fight bare knuckle and just keep continuing to get like knocked out, like, and it was consecutive, and I'm like, man, like I don't know, like I feel like there should absolutely be a stopping point. You need good people around you.
You need to be able to listen to those good people too. That's the other thing.
Yes.
You need to be able to listen to those good people. Like, Dom, how fast are you going to have to worry about that shoulder? How long do you have to let that shoulder heal? And are you trying to jump the gun, or are you listening to your people and your body?
Oh, yeah, I got a while. I got a minute, man. I'm not doing nothing. I'm training, yeah, but I'm not fighting for a little bit.
All right. Are we gaming? What game we playing?
Gaming?
What game you been
Oh,
playing?
I've been playing I finished God of War. Actually, finished it 100%, which took like forever, man.
Did
I
it?
don't even know. I 100%ed it, dude.
Oh
It was
damn!
crazy,
No,
bro.
you had to do every little achievement.
I did everything, bro. I finished it today. I
That's
was so
crazy.
proud of myself.
That reminds me
100%
of
God of War.
AK Snoo.
Respect.
He's the 100%er. I'm cool with an 80%. I'm all right with it personally.
Oh, absolutely. That was the first game I ever 100%ed, bro. That shit was
That's gangster. That is really cool.
I remember the first time
like 10
figuring out
worlds or
about
something crazy like
100%.
that.
I was playing GTA, and I thought just because I beat all the missions and like beat the story of the game, I was like, I was done. I look up, I'm like, 65% of the story.
Oh.
What? I'm
What?
65% done? Are you kidding me? I thought I was 100% done. Then I found out, I was like, oh, okay.
There's
yeah,
all your
this-
sides
yeah.
you got to do. Most people just
All
run right through the
everywhere.
storyline and
Yeah.
no side quests.
Yeah.
Like there was one in chat. What was the dumbest achievement, Reyes? If you could think.
Dumbest achievement. Dude. I think the dumb one was just like building like a level 2 armor. Like you had to build the whole armor set, and that was like you got a achievement for that. That was pretty dumb.
See that AK Sue, he's 6 achievements to go on The Witcher 3 and his DLCs for the 100%. Like, I'm like, how, that's just crazy to me. That's crazy to me.
That's crazy.
He spent a lot of time. He put the
Hey,
3D
much
printer on
time.
hold. That's why it's
Red
tough.
Dead too would be tough too. 100%.
Always
would take a
tough.
while.
It's always tough messing with AK doing that because he wants to do everything like that. I'm guilty. I'm a storyline. I just follow the storyline, just kind of run through it. And then after I beat it, I got to get to the end and beat it. I'm like, all right, now I'll go back through and I'll try to do the 100%er. I'll make it into about 80%. Ooh, look, a squirrel. And now if I go again, I'm already, I can't do it. It's like,
that happened a few times for me, man. I was in it, and I was like, yeah, just randomly walking off and looking for random things. It's a great game. Great game though, man. It's a beautiful, beautiful game, but make sure you have the time. Good thing I got surgery. I had a little bit of extra time.
See, that's what I was gonna say. You got that surgery, so you got a little time to do some gaming and stuff. Get in there.
And you do the gaming and not feel like a bum, right?
You're okay to
you
do it. Yeah,
game-
you're okay.
Oh,
yeah.
It's okay gaming. It's like
'Cause
this is
you-
mandatory.
like, I'm good. I'm okay gaming. It's
Yeah.
it's part of the rehab. It's cool. But when you're
100%.
not hurt and you're gaming a lot, you're like, man, I'm a bum. What am I doing?"
That's why I was just telling. I
Yo.
was just telling chat. Telling it's like as long as I get my lifts and my workouts, it's like, I gotta have some gaming.
But
time.
even then, it still feels like you're cheating because you're not just thinking about fighting. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
Well, I'm lucky because I get to sit on this side and watch and then just hang out and you know what I mean. So I get to think more about Call of Duty and think about when you guys are fighting. That's my job. I just have to break it down and watch. But for me, I don't have to think about it no more. But now, I get a little more. But I got to make sure I work out. That's mandatory and stuff like that. So then I can.
but you gotta work out no matter what, man. You want to live a little bit longer. You gotta take care of yourself.
You know it. I got it. I got to
at
drop
least.
that weight. I gotta drop that weight. You know, it's not bad. Hey,
Food
go ahead.
after fighting, man. The food is you blew up a little bit there, Jens.
I got it. I got kind of big there, Dom. Yeah, I got. I was what we call svelte. I was quite svelte for a couple of years because I was butthurt. Here's why.
Okay.
I was butthurt that I had to retire. I was butthurt that I quit. I was just butthurt. And I was like, well, here's how I'm going to make sure I don't just go diving back in. I'm going to get out of shape. I'm just going to let it go. I'm not going to the gym. I'm not going to the gym. I'm not doing nothing. So that way, if I do, because, you know, you get asked, hey, you should fight, you should fight. Oh, it'll take me at least a year. It'll take me at least a year to get in shape. So then it just isn't worth it. You know what I'm saying? But
A literal buffer. You literally put a buffer on, a literal
you know
buffer.
this. Oh, I put a bumper and a buffer. 100%. Yes. So
All right.
I had Big Gertha over there rolling. And, you know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. But then in these last couple of years, I got into I'm in a good, happy place. I love what I'm doing. I've got, you know what I mean? I found new
Amazing to
passions.
hear, man. Heck
So
yeah.
now I dropped 45 pounds. I'm ripped. I feel great. And now it's like, but I'm okay. You know what I mean? I'm past that. I'm gonna fight again. I want to do one, but I don't want to do anything too crazy. I'm good with it. You know what I'm saying? So
For sure. Heck yeah, man.
he said sure. Reyes ain't buying it. Reyes ain't buying it, Yanez. Tell it.
Yeah.
No,
No, I
I
believe
lost
you,
the
man. I
weight 'cause
believe
I'm
it. I
enjoying
believe
it now, though. I like it. No, it's cool to be back down to.
You don't need the buffer anymore. You
I got rid of
you're
Gertha.
spiritually. You're hell yeah, man. That's
There
great
it
to
is.
hear, though, man.
I'm in that spot, so now it's fun just getting bulky and lifting it. I can watch fights and enjoy it. But there for a while, I ain't bullshitting. I walked away from it. I wanted nothing to do with it. You couldn't get me to watch fights. You couldn't get me to be near fighting. So, but then
I've
we
been
got
there.
this, and now I got this
Been there.
UFC stream, and this has been a blast. So I'm just having a lot of fun with it, you know.
Heck yeah, man.
So
Enjoying the
hopefully-
little things, right?
Yeah,
Enjoying the
everybody
little things.
finds that niche and they have some fun. And I want to talk to you there for a minute while I have this downtime, Yanez. We're gonna get back on this OnlyFans. So OnlyFans, except from what we were talking about a minute ago, is OnlyFans is starting to become a what? Like they're kind of becoming YouTube-ish, right? This isn't just about
Yeah.
Because first thing I asked them, chat, was, did you have to do some thong pics? I mean, what'd you do? Some training in a speedo?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. You know, if you go sub to my OnlyFans on Adrian Yanez, you know, you can definitely go see what you see. All right. You're gonna go
Alright.
see what you see. No,
But I
yeah,
like what you
so-
said about but that's what we all think of OnlyFans, right? For the most part, me and
Yeah.
Dom did. I'm guilty, you know. for a
Yeah,
minute.
no,
Absolutely.
100%. Everybody always is always gonna think of OnlyFans as it like it has that stigma of like, hey, this is where you watch these adult content stuff. But the biggest thing why OnlyFans was started was to monetize your content. So pretty much how Twitch comes on here, you do lives on here, and they give you can get to the point where you can monetize your content. Like you start streaming, you're able to get ad revenue, you're able to do this, you're able to do that. But OnlyFans, biggest reason why they started was to monetize content. Like when you do stuff on Instagram, on all these other social media platforms, you can do that on OnlyFans. That was the biggest reason. It turned into what it turned into now, but not that they're trying to get away from that stigma, but they're like bringing in a lot of other people to start working so they can start branching out and showing that, hey, this is just not adult only content. This is content for everybody. Because I had no idea that they had like this thing called OnlyFans TV, and come to find out, you look into it, and it's actually like I was over here thinking, I was like, you know what? I'm on a glorified, on another site, look up, and it's like they have like cooking shows. They have stuff where you can learn about education, a lot of these other types of content for you to consume. So yeah, like they're really up in their game. They're really up in their game. So like I saw their vision after they talked to me like November, December, and we closed the deal, and we're like, yeah, no, we partnered up with OnlyFans. So yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. That's why I'm wearing the OnlyFans shirt right now. So you really can go subscribe to my OnlyFans. I have stuff coming out on OnlyFans TV and OnlyFans itself. All they really asked of me is to be
You
creative
guys hold
with
on a
what I
second.
do.
Gotta hit the restroom real quick.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're good. Yeah, so like on my end, it's pretty much just like being able to be free, be myself, and show a lot of more of the behind the scenes type of stuff, and they did ask me to venture into the realm of sports on my end, so I am going to do that as well.
Well, see now, there's a reason with the OnlyFans, but no, I share too much on Twitter. I share too much on this UFC stream. I share everything on the UFC stream. There's no way I can't. You know what I'm saying? But maybe we can do a cooking, and it could be. See, I'm down with that, chat. I'll be down with that, like doing the barbecue stream. Only fans of my barbecue, or only fans of my, yee. So we'd have to do something like that. But see, it's more than just showing a butt cheek. Gosh dang it, y'all. That's the one thing. But that's, see, they're trying to break out of that. They're trying to break out of it. And that's the one thing that we got to do. So I know we're getting ready for the main card to start here in a second, which, by the way, the one fight I was going to talk about where Jens can specialize in nipple. Why you got to do that? Nipple close-ups? That's nasty. My nipples don't need to be close up at all. My nipples need to stay in a t-shirt.
It's a $5 subscription if you do want to see it, though.
There it is. I'll take 3 shots of the nippy, and it's $5 bills. All right, let's go. Can I report an illegal stream? Yeah, let's do it. Wait, who's doing it? Oh, we don't see the link though. Dang it! You can tell AK Snoo. We'll go get him. I want to bring one down. Let's go do it. Well, can I do the sirens? Woo, woo, woo. I want to be the siren.
Oh man,
I want to be the siren. AK Snoo, let us know. Let's go check him out real quick.
What's that video meme of, like, I think it's like Barack Obama or George Bush saying, "We got him." Then they all just start breaking in. That would be perfect to add on to that.
Well, we need to do that, man. No, I'm saying no. I think he was trying to tattle on somebody, AK Snoo. He was trying to tattle on somebody that was illegally streaming it. Let's go get him. I want to do the siren. Wee-hoo, wee. You know what I mean? I wanted to be the siren. And then Yanez could be this is the police.
Oh, I'm here for it.
You know what I mean? You're streaming an illegal stream right now. We were sent here by UFC Mod 2 and the crew. Turn that shit off now. Maybe-ish or something like that. That'd be all right. I'm telling you, right? We'll have Dom yelling at him too. All 3 of us will just sit there yelling at him. Turn that illegal stream off right now. We should just go into their illegal stream right now. And do y'all want the fight volume up at all, or is it good? Do you want it up a little bit, you two?
I'm good.
I'm good. It's all I can hear it.
Okay. All right. You know what I'm saying though? But that'd be kind of fun. Like, we got to do it. So yeah. Dude is making money taking from fighter revenue. Get him. How dare they? That's it. We're tattling. My man came in straight tattling. We got to utilize it. I'm sending Dominick in.
Dude.
Tom's like, what? Mod 7's on the case. Give it to Mod 7.
What am I on right now?
Oh,
Mod 7's on the case. Nice.
Yeah, my partner came in, so we're messing with that. Now, here's the fight that I can't wait to watch. Lauren Murphy and Jessica Andrade. No BS. Their styles. It's going to be like 2 bulldogs there. Boom. And they're going to clash. They don't have any other direction than straight at each other. To me, there's not going to be any finesse. There's not going to be any of that. You know what I mean? I am pumped for this fight. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah,
absolutely. They both show up to fight. And they're both very, very highly skilled fighters. It's good to watch them fight. Andrade is a pit bull.
Yeah, 100%. So is Murphy, though. She'll go right at you and try to overpower you.
She's like, Lauren Murphy's not scared of nothing.
Nothing. That's my point. Oh, you're going to throw a punch? Let's throw a punch. Oh, we're going to punch? Let's punch. Or then we're going to get into a scrap. But you got Jessica Andrade coming up. Well, I think her last fight was the standing triangle, I believe, right? So she's like, ooh.
I think that was the Amanda Lemos fight. Yeah.
Stand up, just boom. And that was taking out a striker. So we're going to get into some power with these two. And that's why I was like, I'm pretty fired up with that fight. And I don't want to, you brought up 1 minute, Dominick, which is with Gilbert Burns and Magny. And that is one, it's like, this could be a big jump for Neil.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm excited. Again, Gilbert, now, has he fought since the Chimaev fight? Hamzat,
I
right?
don't
Was
believe
the
so.
last fight, so he's
Yeah.
got.
Been a minute.
Neil could literally give this man a 2 bump. You know what I mean? In a row, 2 losses in a row, and that could be big. But yeah, and before we get that, we're getting ready. I think the pay-per-view is about to start, chat, and when we do, let's talk about this fight. Does Johnny Walker keep it standing, or does Paul Craig get it to the ground and unleash the submission?
Literally
War?
exact opposite styles. Exactly opposite styles. But I think Paul Craig's gonna try to stand and trade with him for a minute.
I would believe so too. I
I think he
think he
is
might if
because he's not
because
scared of his ground game.
no,
So
not at all.
he's gonna do
No,
his
like
thing.
that's also the great thing. Like that's also what kind of made like Charles Oliveira so dominant as well, as that he didn't care if anybody took him down. He just kept walking you down, kept throwing stuff, and didn't care because he knew that he was better at jiu-jitsu with all these guys. But in comes Islam Makhachev. But before that, nobody could really handle his ground game whatsoever. They didn't want to get into his guard or anything like that. So when you got someone who's really good with jiu-jitsu, they really don't care whether you like they're not scared of you closing in the distance, because you close that distance. All right, cool. I'm gonna wrap you up, take you down. So yeah, I kind of can't wait to see it. I believe that Paul Craig is gonna want to stand up with him a little bit.
But
It's
now
gonna
the
be a good
question
fight. Oh,
is,
we
when
got Cormier sweating profusely.
he just threw me out. I was gonna say something. Then he just stepped in like someone threw a bucket on him.
Yeah.
Why are you so wet? Man, look at Reyes just called him. Reyes like, dude, he is sweating. Man, my man's letting it go.
I cannot see that. He's going
Was that
hard.
it? That was his entrance onto the pay-per-view. My man just sweat. They couldn't hit him with the towel or nothing. Like, hey, we're about to go live in 2 seconds. You got to step
Quick
on. My
dab,
man.
dab him off real quick. No, none of that.
They didn't even hit him with the dab. He
They didn't
walked
even hit him
in.
with the dab, bro.
Man. Come on now. That's craziness. I'll tell you though, when it comes to, we were talking about with the stand-up, as much as you do want to stand up with Johnny Walker, it's like, and then when you don't have to worry
really
about
want
getting
to,
to the
though?
ground because you want to do it,
Do you really want to though?
you could get, that could be a
Yeah.
boo-boo.
Yeah.
It could be a boo-boo. Just depends. If Johnny Walker can hit you clean or something like that, it could be it could be
He's a pretty
costly.
explosive guy.
Oh. Oh, look at the hands in Jamal's.
Ugh.
We're watching clips of Jamal Hill, chat, and man, he hurts people. The knees, the hands. That is the one thing. But again, and see this one. I thought it was fake. When he clocked Johnny Walker and the
yeah.
way he bounced and he popped up, I thought he was doing his showmanship. Like, that didn't hurt me. He was going to clown him, and he popped up and then just kept on going backwards until that was nuts. They gave DC a towel. Is it hot down there? 'Cause
Finally.
he's still laughing. Look at him. He's still smiling. He can't even say nothing. He can't even help it. Look at him. He can't. Look at this. But they brought him back. So he just got that look on his face. They handed him a towel, and he's got it in his hand. He's like, oh, dang. Y'all not letting me know when we're coming back to camera. I shouldn't have had my towel in my hand this time. He's having timing issues.
Whew.
And then these two, kind of to go back with what you were saying, Yanez, I am excited for this fight because, again, it's going to be different, a lot of difference. And I'm really excited to see what Moreno's going to do differently. I like Figueiredo. He's just power, and he throws power shots. I like who he's training with, Dom. I like what he's doing. And so this guy, I think, as weird as it is for their fourth fight, I think it's going to be it can't be a different fight, but it's going to be, I'm excited to see what both of them could bring differently to the game, if that makes sense.
Yeah, see where their skills have developed, where they've grown, where they've defense, if they shored up, maybe they got a little more power in this punch or that punch. Maybe it's knockout this time. So we'll see.
See, that's the one thing I liked. The way, again, the boxing side of Moreno, the power side of Figueiredo. We don't have the fouls, but see,
They both
look
have
at it
dropped
right
each
here.
other, correct?
Huh?
Oh yeah.
They both dropped each other at one point, right?
Yeah, but
In
see,
their-
look at
in their
this.
three
See
fights
how
so far?
Figueiredo's trying to get him to go, and look how Moreno just kind of sitting there chilling at the way, and it lets me know it's like Figueiredo's trying too hard. He's trying to get
Moreno's
into
over
his
it.
head. I don't know
He's
if that's gonna work. This is their fourth time. By the fifth or sixth time, they're like, stop, just stop. You know what I mean?
Oh, that'd be me. Like, hey, bro. Hey, come on, bro. This is like, hey.
Come on.
What did they used to say about Brian Stann? He's like, Chelsea say about Brian Stann. He's like, bro, he's been chased by tanks. I'm not scaring this guy.
There's no point even messing with him. You're not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
you're not gonna
yeah.
get him going. But that's the one thing. But as many times as they've fought, it's like Dave, just get in there. Let's just get to the fight and the antics. They didn't work in 1, 2. I don't think they worked in 3. They're not going to work in 4.
They've never worked so far. But just keep trying.
You got a big gold watch and that chain you got on those gold glasses. I get it, but it hasn't worked yet. So it's just let him do his thing, and I like it, man. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Fun to watch these guys fight. If and when gets going. But what's going on, Chad? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right?
Ooh.
Got this fight coming up. Let me check on the bets. Who's got the 100,000? The 100,000 channel points. F Society 7-2 with the 100,000 on Mr. Paul Craig. GG over here. Divco 96 60,000. 60,000 channel points for Mr. Johnny Walker. Good luck. Good luck. Well, I don't know. I think we have everything started. We should be ready to go. Now, when they start a pay-per-view, do they do the same
promo.
thing
The
where they
promo
got to
first.
kill time in between if it's a fast fight, or they just kind of just roll through it? Does that make sense, what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
The downtime. Is there going to be like, because you start getting these guys, they get one knockout. It's like, oh, we got 30 minutes. We're going to mess around. Then another knockout. Oh, man, we're going to be sitting here for an hour. Or do they just kind of roll through on a pay-per-view?
Huh.
I think they just kind of roll.
They just keep it going?
Yeah, I think they just keep it going.
All right. I like it. I like it.
Because they don't have obligations like we got to start. They just have the starting time obligations.
Yeah.
So like with the prelims and everything, they have to meet the 7 o'clock, 10 o'clock main card start time. So they have to do whatever they have to do to get to that start time, whether they
like that.
extend the break or shorten the break.
I like that. Makes sense.
Man.
Makes sense.
Oh, dude, just watching the highlights of Paul Craig.
Paul Craig, well, that's the one thing, right? That's what you got to worry about is he'll snatch that triangle choke in a second. It's craziness.
When he got it on Ankalev, that was 1 second on the clock.
Yes.
And he locked it in with 11 seconds like that or something like that. It's crazy.
He's got the kill shot. When he gets that thing locked in, it's fast. Walker, I'll still never forget what he separated his shoulder doing the
worm, yeah.
Oh.
But see, he's got those moves right there, those jump knees, those big shots.
Big explosive movements.
And that could be something, again, that could be an issue. He's got to go out there right off the bat. And then I would see Paul Craig can get in it. That's why I don't know if I want to see, you want to see him stand up, mixing up. But, it's going to be a fun fight. I'm not 100% sure. Who's the favorite in this one?
I don't know.
The one thing you don't realize is Johnny Walker, though, in all 6'6", he's big. Really big. Against when Craig's 6'3", not too bad. So let's see. When Craig snapped an arm and looked at the ref, it will forever be seared into my brain. Snaps at the arm and looks at the ref and go, "You should have stopped it beforehand." When he starts telling him this is your fault.
Yeah, that was against Hill.
Right here.
But that was it right there, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was it.
Yeah.
Hey, look at the ref going, "This is your fault. You should have stopped it."
Yeah. No, it's not great.
So both of y'all on the twitching. What are you twitching, Mr. Reyes?
I haven't twitched in a minute. I think the last thing I twitched was this game High on Life.
What?
That game. I know that game. Yeah.
That's the last game I streamed. It's like made by the creators of Rick and Morty. It's pretty cool. It's a good story.
Yeah. No,
I
love. Yeah, it's definitely like if you like comedy, you like it's like if you watch Rick and Morty, you know what we're talking about.
If you go on my Twitch stream and check it out, it's on there.
I don't know. I watched a little bit of TikTok, and the one that gets me the most is that Let's Do It. That guy 100% has me just like running around the gym, just be like, "Let's do it." That's me. I'm just like,
you're the robot gun. That's just
I'm that robot
power.
gun. I literally only say that.
That's awesome,
in.
man.
I'm in. Predictions are closing
You're having
soon,
fun
by
at
the way,
training.
chat.
Great to hear, man.
Johnny Walker making his way.
All right, who you guys got?
Ooh.
Now,
He's
is
looking
that-
good right now.
He looks good, man. He always looks good.
As he always, I'll read this one. 1 of 10, spinning back fist knockouts in UFC history. Finished 18 of 19 wins with 15 knockouts. Obviously, that's what he does. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series, Brazil, week 2. So if he hits you, he can hurt you.
Oh,
He
yeah.
does look ready,
Very
though.
powerful.
He looks fired up.
Hey, chat, Florida wrestling. That's what she said. Yeah. They'll see. He'll know.
The what?
Yeah. He said, didn't realize he was that big. And I was like, yep, had to hit him with that. Had to
He's
hit him with that's what she
minus
said.
135 for Walker.
To win by
To pick him.
KO, okay. Plus 275, Craig to win by submission. Ooh, that'd be one.
Yeah, that would be one. That'd
That'd be one to bet. Yanez is breaking out in
definitely.
laughter. What's happening, Yanez? What do you got going on over there, Yanez?
I'm reading chat right now.
All right. Urban Tiger Style with the Prime. Much love and appreciation. All subs go to support the American Cancer Society. Yes, Dominic, feel free to read chat and dive in if needed. Look, he's like, Doc,
All right.
ain't doing it.
I'm good.
He looks ready to go, though. Paul looks fired up, looks ready to walk out. I like it.
I like that camera when they do the video game camera. That's a cool camera. Not that one.
He looks
Do they
ready.
still bring that 4K? Do they still bring out that 4K camera? The one where he gets like really like in depth. Looks like he's like really like fighting inside of a box on your TV. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Dominic, you're going to read the other side of it. You want to read the second one when Paul
Let's
Craig
see what we
pops
got
up?
here.
The little window. You got that?
I'm sure it's going to say something about get a submission. I don't know. Let's hear what is keys to victory. I'm gonna say keys to victory: submission, keep the range.
It'll pop up in a minute, won't it?
I'm just guessing what's gonna say.
Oh, are you? All right.
Keep the range. Don't get in a firefight. Go for a submission.
Get your triangle.
There you go.
It kind of did. Second most submissions in UFC light heavyweight history. 5th most performance awards in UFC light heavyweight history with 7. Finished
How many of those were
16
submissions?
wins,
6.
13 submissions.
Damn.
Wow.
Who is that in the
So-
background right there with the shirt on? Oh man,
Kyle
Bahio or whatever, right?
you go.
Kyle Bahio or
Yep.
something.
Kyle Bahio.
There it is. I was trying to.
He's an 85er, right? 85, 70. What weight
Wait,
is
did
he?
he drop down? He's big. Chat. Is he 85 or
What weight is
70?
Kyle Bahio?
Man, is he 85? I think. Man, I don't know. Look at Walker though. Good lord, chilling.
I like how he's so chill, just like arms. You know what? That's also why I kind of wish I was that tall too. You know, arms over the
You could
cage,
just hang out on the cage.
chilling.
Just
Yeah,
Hang out
that's.
behind the cage. I'd have to
you know.
jump up and hold on to it backwards.
I got short man syndrome over here right now, so.
Can we see the chat betting numbers? You can't, but we've got 100,000. Who's got the 100,000 channel points? F Society 100,000 on Mr. Craig. We got Dad Bod Gaming 41 Tree with the 70,000 on Walker. How about that? Does that work? All right, here we go. Now, does he one step bunny hop? What are we doing?
One step.
Yeah, man. You know what? Does he still do that? Because I remember
He'll bunny
he
hop.
said he
Hey,
tore
if he's
his
in his
ACL.
fields, he will bunny hop right now. He don't do it. It's maybe a one step, but we'll see. He stomps with aggression. That's sometimes you get a bunny hop. If it's a real
I
fight,
for sure call it for the last two, the main event and the co-main event for sure. But at this moment, he might just give like a foot stomp. He'll give a foot stomp your way.
all right.
To start it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's a foot stomp to start it off.
Yep. There we go. The little small. It was a small one, not a big one, but it was a small one.
Got his base. He got a nice base on that one.
Yeah.
Not the super wide base where he's taking up the
Yeah.
whole octagon.
All right, he's walking backwards now. He's like, hey.
Wait, whoa, you're in my space. You're in my space. Oh, then Walker walks right up to him behind him. Look it, man. Buffer's like, yo, I'm in the middle of this. Let me out. The referee's like, I'm not even going to step up. They're standing right in, look it. Oh, this is gangster. They're right in the center with Buffer in the middle.
I'm not gonna. I don't know if you noticed it. It was something really, really small. But the security guy, the TDLR
that?
guy, he's like, he tried to put his hand out. Paul Craig just shoved
Get
it
off
down.
me,
He's
bro.
like, yeah, like, get off
Get out
me.
of here.
And you know what? If I was that guy too, I would have been like, you know what? You're right. You're right.
You are here to fight, and you're about to fight. So it makes sense.
Oh, already started. All right.
Yes, here we go. I remember the. Wait, all right, got the round, got the clock.
Oh,
See
the
now,
crazy stuff
he's
from
gonna
Walker
break right
already.
out
Oh.
into the capoeira stance.
Yes.
Oh, I like this. See, that's got to be all right. Honestly, the way that he's kind of standing, it's got to make you hesitate, right? To step in, it's like, all right, what's he going to try to set? What is Walker going to try and do?
Ooh, nice low kick from Walker. I do like what he's doing. He's hip feigning up the middle to make Craig a little bit more tentative to close the distance. You know, he's doing a little small hip feints here and there. You know, but to make those feints work a lot better, he has to throw something out the middle with those.
Well, see, then right there, but it's not working the same. You're over there, right there. You know what I mean, Reyes? Does Craig does he look a little hesitant right now? What does Craig got to do?
It's just tense right now. He's got to commit to a strike or two. Make him. They're both just very cautious of each other right now. Two big guys in there. Recognize each other's power.
Yeah, 100%. But that's like Craig. You know, he's trying to stay tight. Again, the range of Walker and that fluidity, the way that he's kind of moving there, setting up the hands a little bit, side to side. He's able to look. See, Craig is flinching, and I think if that's the one thing, those feints are going to work. If Walker can start utilizing this, some of the kicks, he can catch him because he's got to be careful. But he's kind of almost over flinching, so to speak. You know, and that's the one thing. Walker's got the advantage right now if he utilizes it in his feeling out process. But I don't know if Craig wants to get this thing down. He's got to throw a hand out there and just start giving something for Walker to see. Leading that jab, trying to pop his way in. But I don't know, Yanez. I don't know. We got what Craig's at.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. So he fired that kick.
Nice.
Paul Craig caught it 3
Oh,
times.
wow.
He literally dropped him with the.
Oh.
He's
Oh,
gonna knock
back
him out while
fist,
Paul
you know.
Craig's holding on to the
Over.
leg. He beat him into.
Over.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
There it is.
So I guess that's what you do. You throw a team
Yeah.
kick to the chest. Paul Craig.
Oh, he's
catches
doing it again. He's
Paul
doing it
Craig
again.
Don't
catches
mess
it,
up his
and then he's
shoulder
doing the
again,
worm
guys.
again.
Shots, a backhand, front.
But he's good.
Back. Power.
Oh my goodness.
Power in those hands, you two.
That's where it was. Just the first round.
I like
All that energy.
Oh man.
A lot of heavyweights in a crowd. It's a dangerous
See,
game.
And that's what happens whenever you catch a kick and you just hold straight on it. It's like, and you got like your hands are not protected. So Johnny Walker took full advantage. Like, oh, you're just gonna catch my leg? You're gonna catch my kick? All right. Punched him right in the chin.
That was huge for Johnny Walker, guys.
Yeah,
That was huge.
He just took out the number 9 guy in the world.
Yeah, that was huge for him.
Look, he throws that teep kick up. Craig catches it,
catch
and then he
it.
fires
Oh.
that right off the bat, and it came with the back.
And he just keeps
Look at-
going. He
Oh.
realizes he hurt some, and he goes for the finish.
I love how he did it, man. Chad, he just fires that teep up there, and he's brought the momentum right behind it, same side. Hits it with that hand, and then after he goes through it, he comes back with the backhand. Boom.
Oh,
And then the backhand, he comes back again with the right hand, doing this all on one foot. Landing the hammer shot.
Jeez,
It's crazy.
man.
Craig just refused to let go of that leg.
He was selling out on that takedown.
Look at that. Now he's holding onto the leg and trying to cover up. At some point, do you not just kind of let go of the leg?
Just stand up and get behind him.
you know.
You got to let go of the leg, but I think after that first
But you're
shot,
hurt. You're hurt. You know, things
that
happen.
first shot caught him, hurt him, and then he just couldn't let go of it. He was stuck holding on to the leg at that point.
Now you're just chilling on top of the cage. Damn it.
He did a lot of damage too. He did a lot of damage.
Man, that was crazy.
And this is why MMA math doesn't work.
Oh no.
Paul Craig beat Hill. Hill beat Walker, and Walker now beats Paul Craig.
He
weird,
busted
right?
him up. I mean, he literally made him panic.
Yeah, he
I mean,
busted
the
him up.
situation like you show that you grab the leg,
Broke
and
his
he gets
nose. His
clocked.
nose is caved in.
So he hits like that. That is, he hits hard, but good lord, it was really hard. Last victories in New York City, and somebody's already got 250,000 on Andrade. Wait, who in the? One second, let me see who's got the 250,000. Nahura Towel. Yo, Towel with the 250,000 Andrade. GG. Dirty Hippo 7 with the 2,000 on Murphy. Who's the favorite? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That right there, you two. Man, I don't know. What is next for him? 27. He's finished 19 of 20 wins. But look, he fired that kick right to the chest and that right hand. That was impressive. Damn, he just getting stronger and stronger. How old is Walker?
I don't know. 31, maybe younger. You guys chat. How old's Johnny Walker?
Man, just post it. Boom, boom, boom. The big shots, chat. That was impressive. That was impressive. I don't know. Oh, then off he goes. He had to risk it. You see how he went down easy this time. No falling.
He didn't just jump on the ground this
He
time.
didn't just pop down and hurt himself. 100%.
Walker's 30. Thank you, chap.
Oh, yeah. I can't even remember what he's saying. Yeah, we have to figure that out. Man, crazy. Gotta like it. I don't know, but he said CBD ruined his life or something, huh? Walker's 30? Okay. All right. He's just getting after it then. Cool. Show the highlights.
Oh, still wants to be a double champ. All right.
Oh, double champ. Nice.
Oh, he's in his fields right now, huh? Oh, he's able to do the worm that well, right? Yeah, I don't know about the highlight. We can show something. We'll have to see. Oh, I don't know how you do it now. Let's see. It's out of my hands now, isn't it? With that. So isn't that who's the coach right there with him? Connor's coach.
Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh, that's who it is. Have they always been? They've been together for a minute.
Yeah, they started working together.
3 or 4 fights. 3 or 4 fights.
Wait, what? What's in Australia?
The next event, February 11th.
Oh, that's right, February 11th. But that's not the next one. The next one's the late one. Oh, then we have that right after. Oh Lord! All right, we got the one that starts literally at midnight on the 4th or something like that. I'm excited. All right, this fight. All right, I'm kind of pumped for this.
Lawrence dog.
We'll have to see what happens. But Andrade, ooh. You see that? Let me see that. Reyes, how you feel on Jones finally coming back?
It's good to see him coming back. He's a great fighter. It's cool to see him fight. It was even cooler to fight him. So, yeah.
One second, chat. I'm trying to figure out. All right. Yeah, I got that there now. I think that'll work. Sorry. We're on round. Okay. Got it.
No heavyweight for me, chat. No heavyweight for me.
You don't want to mess with that? You don't mess with the heavyweight?
Well, I'm not a heavyweight, so it's like go to heavyweight, you're not a heavyweight.
Yeah. 100%.
You know,
Murphy
I,
and
w-
Andrade.
I wish I had that option. I wish I was 6'3", 225 pounds. Be like, you know what? Maybe I can't go heavyweight. I can eat whatever I want. I
Yeah,
want that.
but I mean,
Oh no, that was on mine. That's just me personally. I want to eat. I'm just a fat. I used to be 200 pounds. Yeah, so that's just me being fat. that no, you wouldn't see me a jacked
so
heavyweight. You see
so
me more
so
like
so
Roy
when you're
Nelson.
done, you're definitely
Oh,
putting the buffer on.
oh yeah. No, I'm going. I'm putting a buffer on with, and then going to the buffet. And yeah,
Nice.
you're gonna see me at a whole bunch of Golden Corrals. You know, just going out there eating food.
Oi, that knee right there.
Ooh,
Oi,
Aldo.
what do
You know how
we?
you said Shogun made you want to soccer kick people in the head?
Yo,
Aldo made me want to leg kick someone till they quit.
yeah, there's that.
Yeah, it's
I
still a
love.
dream.
Is
That's one
it?
of my accomplishments I haven't done. Like one of my challenges that I have to complete.
I
Make
like
them
that.
quit off
I
leg
like
kicks.
that.
Yeah, that's brutal, man. That is brutal.
Just
Yanez, you've done that, right?
Leg kicks? No, I wish. I'm working on them now. I'm working on them. Hey guys, it got me wanting to. No, I'm telling you, like I've been working on them so much. I'm just like, yeah, trying to add the extra layers to the game, and I'm like, yeah, I've head kicked somebody, but leg kick, no. I've always like one thing that I've always wanted to do is
okay.
left kick, head kick, knockout, like Mirko Cro Cop, and I got that. But
Nice.
now it's the low kicks. One is a body shot,
Oh, you got to go to liver.
stoppage.
Yeah, a
I
liver
want that
shot.
good old liver shot knockout, and I want
Knockout.
a good old legs. Like I want them. I want to kick them
I
and
want
be
them
like,
all.
oh yeah, that's
You want
exactly
them
what I
all,
want.
right? All the different styles of knocking
Yeah.
people out, finishing the fight. I want it. I mean,
So is he do the?
shit.
Is he getting inducted in the Hall of Fame right now?
Ooh.
Is that what we're watching with Jose Aldo?
Aldo's getting inducted right now.
I don't know. They're showing all this.
Yeah, he is. He is. I think he is,
Is this? Oh,
as he should.
100%, 100%. Is that what we got to be
The
seeing that,
musty
right? Is
butt
that what we're seeing?
down to choke some fools out.
Look at it.
Hey.
I love the way yeah. So they're showing all the highlights. This has got to be right.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's gangster. Yeah. Oh, that was a sick knee on Mendez. But yeah, stand up and take that, spin back around, fire that knee.
Oh,
Into
that
the
was
crowd he
awesome.
goes.
And right into the crowd.
Yeah.
Freaking legend.
That was nuts. Rafael Cordero.
Yeah.
Look at that. That was sick, man. Into the crowd he goes, chat. Yeah, this has got to be.
Yeah.
So cool. Love it. Look at the crowd going nuts. What a fighter. And a lot of fun.
I modeled a lot of my game off of him. Coming
Did
in.
you?
Yeah.
Nah, you know what? The same here. Same here.
Just
Same
so
here.
crisp, like so put together, so well put together.
I got the I start off my fights a lot like him. Like he's one of those guys that I definitely start off like the good old arm swing. That like yeah that I start yeah that's how I start
That's what
all my
you.
fights off.
Hey.
That's how I start all my fights off. He's like
I'm gonna
he's
watch for it
definitely
now.
the guy. Yeah. Oh no,
When I'm
you
there, I'll be
there's
like, you better do it.
it's all there. There's actually somebody like was on Twitter, like I reposted it, but like the guy like put it. Most of my fights have started out like just my arm swing, yeah, and it's not mine. It's Jose's. I look at people like a lot of the legends that I've seen. A lot of the legends I've seen, are like retiring now. So like I'm like, oh, this is nuts to me.
That's crazy. He's in the modern wing because he started that division, right? Did
Oh
he start the
yeah.
division?
That's crazy. I don't think he knew either. That's tight.
No. That's awesome.
Oh, that is so cool. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Jose.
You got Reed. You got Ed Soares. The whole squad.
Oh, you gotta love it. Is that Hoist right there? Yep.
Hoist.
Hans Molenkampf.
Yep. Claudia Gadelia too. Oh no, that's not. That's awesome, man. That's really cool.
That is, yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, I still remember that man. Oh, Jose. I'm like that kid. I don't want to be fighting kids like this. I'm ready to be retired when he shows up, pointing down, talking to him. That was nuts. We were doing the I was like, man, I can't. They're talking about fighting and who you want to fight. I'm like, these guys right here. I'll be retired when they come up because that kid, he's a beast. I wasn't messing with that. That's really cool. Changed the
Man,
game. Changed the game in a lot of ways. Made people just scared of leg
super
kicks in
crazy.
general.
Yeah. The whole aspect of leg kicks was kind of overlooked until, I mean, he started when he brutalized Faber. It kind of like opened a lot of people's
A
eyes.
lot of people, the way he let those things go. And then that time with Cub, that double knee, he just watched Bonfim do, but that one landed. That was so fast. He just ran out there, jump, boom, boom, and just really quick. That was insane.
Like
I
a
don't think
blur.
anybody's expecting that.
Man. Yeah, it was absolutely nuts. Like, especially the run he had at featherweight too. Once he got signed on to the UFC, like once they made that division, the run that he had after that was just phenomenal as well. Do we also count like the title defenses that he had in WEC to continue into the UFC, or is
Kind of
that just
have
on
to,
its own?
yeah.
Because
You have to, yeah.
because I don't know. I feel like the UFC didn't count it, but I
They
feel like
definitely
it
did.
should. It definitely should if it didn't, because man, that he was just fight. He fought killer after killer in WEC, coming to fight in the UFC. He fights killer after killer.
How
Yeah.
many times did he defend it? Do you guys know?
Mm.
Man, wait, how?
Chat.
Chad, you
How
know
many
how
times?
long he defended it? He defended it. He went damn near 10 years.
I know it's
without
like
getting
10
beat.
years. Yeah,
Yeah.
10 years without losing. But how long is the
Undefeated for like
chat?
24 people or something like that. Yeah. That's
They give
crazy.
jackets in the UFC. Do we get jackets? Do you get jackets in the UFC?
The Hall of Fame, you do.
Yeah.
Right? You get the Hall of Fame jacket? Oh, my man. Look at him. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's
Really
awesome.
cool. Really cool. This is the fight right here. Oh, I'm telling you,
4
two.
and 6.
Number 4
Is
and
this the
number
fight
6.
of the night right now?
This would be a good fight. This would be a good
Are they
fight.
gonna steal the show?
Maybe. They could. Look at that. Look at the power. That right there. That time when she dropped.
Ugh.
That was
What
nuts.
you got, Rose?
She's got that. Yeah, man. I think it's just the way that they fight. You know what I mean? Both of them. They just don't know how to back up. This is gonna be cool.
Almost like a chip on their shoulder, both of them.
I like that.
When
I
they
like
fight.
that.
Yeah.
I'm
And
100% confident I'm going to show the inside. Go. Oh, Murphy's mad.
Yeah.
She feel like I want that title shot. She trying to. Oh, it's gonna be yeah. I'm in.
Yeah, I've trained with her in the gym a couple times, and she is definitely a workhorse and everything. She trains like she has something to prove. So I love it. Like, I'm really hoping she gets the win, especially she comes from Houston too. Like, she's trains in Houston a lot, so 100% like hometown. Like, I'm pretty biased, but also Jessica Andrade, man.
Andrade's a beast.
Holy sh! Like, yeah, she's such a heavy hitter. She's such a powerhouse too. It's just crazy. Like, she's like, I wouldn't say on the smaller side, but like she's the shorter one of the two. But
She's more stout for sure.
she's strong.
Oh.
She goes out there and just like mirage. Like, it's just a
She
marauder.
just goes out and throws those hooks. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I love about her. She changes up. As long as she can go low and high, changes up the body, head, boom. When she decides she's gonna go in there and bully somebody, that's pretty cool. Like, is this
I don't think she's gonna be
25?
bullying Murphy though.
That's what I mean, because Murphy's gonna come
Not
back
gonna
and
be
be like,
bullying
yo,
Murphy though.
yo, Reyes, and she's gonna try to bully back. So that's why to me, that's what I was saying. I'm excited for this fight. Man, I gotta go with. Oh man, you know I gotta go with Andrade. Gotta go with Andrade, right? Andrade.
You gonna go on Josh? I'm gonna go Murphy.
All right.
I'll go Murphy.
Y'all are making me
Reyes
the
said
hair
we go
splitter.
opposite.
Y'all are making me the hair splitter right now.
Right, you gotta split that. Yeah, you gotta dive in.
You guys, you.
I
Oh.
want Look,
Fired
my
up.
my
Fired
heart
up.
says Murphy, the hometown person, but my head is leaning towards Jessica Andrade.
In Brazil.
like-
What's Brazil's how's the Brazilians doing tonight? They got one win
Oh,
so far.
they're killing it right now. They're really
Really?
killing it right now. Yeah, they the Bonfim brothers, both the Bonfim brothers got
Bonfils
finishes.
went ham.
And then the
Oh,
light
nice.
heavyweight that moved to heavyweight just manhandled
Jelton
that.
is that guy.
yeah.
He's gonna win both. He's gonna win both titles, kind of thing.
And
He's
then-
thinking, you know what I mean? They're like, you're gonna win both, kind of thing. He could, but he went out. That was crazy what he did.
Walker won too. Walker won.
Oh Lord, we got Walker. Dang.
Yeah,
And
they're doing
Joe
well.
Saldo just got
Nuts.
inducted in the Hall of Fame. It's just getting
She's turning up in there.
Yeah.
Turning up in there. They're ready to go.
Oh, they having a party, man. I like that. Slick, Adrian, and Reyes. Y'all awesome. They are awesome, ain't they?
Oh,
Oh,
muchas
hold on. Former
gracias,
UFC
Slick.
strawweight champion,
Appreciate
back-to-back
that, man.
wins, second most finishes. There it is with 8 and wins 14 in UFC women's history. Finished 17 and 23 wins, 9 knockouts, 8 submissions. That's why she finishes people.
14 wins.
So let's see. I like it, but again, Murphy's gonna come straight at her. And she's got the height. Utilize the reach.
You see the little holographic 30 on all the shorts tonight? It's like a
Oh,
holographic
yeah.
30.
They're all,
And on the walkout
yeah.
shirts, the names are holographic on the back as well too.
Hmm.
What?
Mhm.
Why didn't I see it?
I need that. Hopefully they have that by April.
Well, it's the 30th year, so I think all year it's going to be like that.
Oh yeah.
Look at the way she walks out though. The music. Oh yeah.
Mean.
Murphy is
You-
badass.
she's- Murphy's a
Just
little
badass.
badass though. I told you. That's why I said this is gonna be the fight right
Look at
here.
that. She just needs some cowboy boots.
yeah.
Ready to go.
Nah, yeah.
Are you gonna guess the stats again, Reyes? You gonna read? You gonna read them? You trying to fill it in?
I'll just read it in this.
Everybody always they always do the second one if you want to do it. Yo, Oni Cage 126 for the 3 months. Much love and appreciation. All subs go to support the American Cancer Society.
Nice.
Oni. Oh, yeah. Is this at 25?
Yeah, I believe this is 125. Yeah.
Lauren Murphy, former
Whole new
Invicta
corner.
FC bantamweight champion, second highest takedown defense in UFC flyweight history at 76%, fourth most wins in UFC flyweight history at 7. Presented by
Oh,
Manscaped.
here we go. All right, I like it.
Number 4, she's number 4, Lauren Murphy.
And
She trains in Denver, right? Yeah, she trains in Denver at Team Elevation.
Oh, we had a glove touch. All right, I didn't know if there was gonna be a mean lucker. Yo, Oni Cage 126 gifting those 20 subs. Much love and appreciation. All subs go to support the American Cancer Society. Appreciate you, Oni. So yeah, see, Murphy's 39 years old. Number 4, Andrade is 31. Rank number 6.
Looking mean.
Man, that's crazy. I've seen Lauren Murphy fight in Legacy way back in the day before it was like LFC, not LFA. But yeah, I've seen her fight live back in the
Oh,
regional
yeah.
scene.
LFC.
Yeah, I remember those days. She beat the brakes off this girl whenever I was there live. I built the cages that night too.
It was LFC and RFA, and they became.
Yeah, and then they became LFA. Yeah.
Oh,
Man.
That
She
her
beast. Look at
tattoos
her.
are
She
nice.
mean down
She has
there.
nice tattoos, man. Good art.
oh, she fired up. Oh, look at this. He's fired up. Gucci.
Gucci.
Got the Gucci. But look at this. Look at her though. She don't care. Plus 390 underdog. Oh man, that's another one to bet on for the underdogs.
Oh, definitely.
I respect any fighter that goes.
Yanez, we're not allowed to bet
territory.
anymore, do we? Are we?
You know what?
At all?
I just
or
don't.
like
I
just
just
on our own
don't.
fights, or what's the deal? How's it work?
I think it's just our own fights.
You're allowed to bet
But
on your own.
I
No,
on our
not
You
own
gotta stay
anymore.
fights.
away from it altogether.
Like to be like, I'm just staying away from it altogether.
Well, yeah, but
Like
I'm curious.
I'm not gonna lie. I've bet big on myself. Like about like all up until my last 2 fights. I bet big on myself for sure. But after that, I haven't really betted. I've lost a lot of money, as you can see.
All right, here we go. Oi. Of course, now they're gonna have that. They're staying right in front of each other, but they're not just. See, Josh is going on
Kicking
a
each other's
kicking
legs off.
spree.
Kick your legs off.
Oh, man, she's trying to just tattoo that leg. Utilize the range with the legs. That inside leg kick, 100%. Mess with that jab. Kicking that inside that leg will mess with Murphy trying to step in with that jab, 100.
100.
And that's that one thing. See, it's kind of, look, it's already
Ooh.
starting to work. See, now she's starting
Ooh.
to flinch, and here comes Andrade. That throwing that inside leg kick has kept Murphy moving forward. Boom, now she's kicking on the outside, coming
She's
straight at
hammering
her.
with those outside leg kicks.
Right? The way she switched up, she's attacking that
Andrade
lead
is-
leg. It's
yeah.
working.
Murphy did take those two hooks fairly well.
I mean, that's that one.
Oh, the
Did we just have a
nice
jump
switch
kick?
jump kick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that-
nice
that
switch
land?
jump kick. Yeah, it looked like it landed.
You
Murphy's
see
got
what I
that.
mean? You see how Murphy's completely just caught up and just
yeah.
freaking out, like waiting to see what she's going to do. She's kind of like all tense and just kind of waiting back to see what she's going to throw. Those leg kicks have messed her up. She's doing a good job landing those
Oh.
hooks. Andrade just popped her with 2 hooks, but she got in close.
Murphy needs to level change a lot more instead of just coming straight in. She's coming straight in, looking to grab in, but she needs more level changes.
Okay. I like that. But she's definitely got to do something. Because right now, look at Andrade is just trying to bowl forward. That half shot she just tried to do right there with no real setup. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to slow the bull down or make her miss.
Look at, she's only just barely reaching out with her punches. Andrade, look at the momentum. You know, you can see the momentum just starting to tee up for Andrade. Her confidence, she just every time she throws something, more and more pushing forward. Eyes wide open. Lauren's throwing that
nice.
1-2 and
Nice
waiting to
1-2.
get booted.
She needs to keep that up, definitely, because she definitely
Stay
has
at
a
range.
reach.
Gotta
Yeah.
stay at range.
Stay at range and check the kicks,
Mhm.
because man, they're starting to add up.
Ooh. There's another one, right as you said it.
Oh,
Oh, that was a nice feint
Oh.
to the hook.
I
she
mean,
tripled up that hook, man.
she's just
Jeez
starting to run over.
Louise.
Andrade is just stalking her down. Oh,
Nice
see, then
level
Murphy trying to
change,
take
but-
it. Worked.
Nice.
Got the
Way to
takedown.
turn the corner.
Hand fight. Andrade's right back up. Oy.
Right back to the feet.
All right. I like this. You can tell, though, the one thing, man, Andrade's just moving forward, bullying. Toto's hook. There's that kick.
That one's on the top of the calf too.
Oh. What?
Oh,
All right, we did it. We
I've
did
done
a
that just
spin,
messing
finishing
around
the kick.
before.
Oh, yeah, then she starts throwing those
Man.
hooks.
You got to get off the fence because, man, you get Andrade's, your back foot's on the fence and Andrade's in front of you, she is going to go berserk.
The way she just threw that punch, spun around, did the spinning back fist to the other, and then spun again and throw the kick. The one thing that she's got to, I think she needs to just be a little, watch when she gets into you two. Andrade, she tends to pop her head up by the second hook. She got to just make sure, see how she pops that head backwards.
Yeah, see
See
what
what I
you
mean?
mean.
She starts throwing kind of
Yeah.
like this. Got to be careful if Murphy keeps her eyes open and try to and times that. Oi.
Oh,
She
Ooh,
goes in
you
on
hear
the
that?
kick.
You heard that contact?
oh,
There it is.
oh
That's
no.
it. Lead hook straight right. Lead left. Left hook straight right. 3-2. There it is. And that's just all over.
Jump kick to the right punch.
And Josh is really getting this dialed in right now.
Oh my
That
goodness.
Oh.
leg
Oh,
kick to a
straight
hook.
right.
Yeah.
Murphy's taking it. She's taking it. She's taking the shots.
Yeah, she's tough. I
Inside.
mean, what do you think though? She's got to have to do something. She hasn't been able to stop Andrade from coming forward and just walk her down. Andrade's just being a tank. Oh,
Oh,
woo!
nice
Then
right
another
hand by
two big
Andrade.
shots by Andrade again. Murphy gonna try to jump for that takedown. Nice job.
Great
Spins around behind.
Secure. She needs to secure instead of trying to punch.
Andrade fights the
Secure.
hands. And then here she comes. Oh, three big shots by Andrade again, just walking her down, chat. Walking her down, just firing shots. Oh, wow. All right.
Great end of the round.
Oh,
Did I not
jeez.
even do the fight clock?
You were right. You were right. This is the fight of the night right now.
That was crazy. I'm telling you.
On the main card, these girls are throwing down.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. Now you watch this fight, you two. What do you think? What is Murphy gonna have to do now, right, chat? What is Murphy gonna have to do to try to stop that assault that Andrade, especially when she's so effective and it's working? You know what I mean? Andrade is running away with this.
Yeah, I feel like Murphy really needs to step on her too. Step on her too. Like the jab, she's doing a good job of throwing it, but like just getting it out there. But like she's getting low kicked a lot. And what I usually like to tell a fighter is like, hey, look, if they're throwing that low kick, step hard and throw that right hand down the middle because the head's gonna be in the center. A lot of people usually keep their head on the center whenever they're throwing that low kick off that jab. So you just throw the 1-2, but really stick that hard right hand. And then after that, she can throw in a level change. But she needs to get a little bit of respect from Andrade because Andrade right now has no
That's the
type of
bottom
respect
line.
for her
She's just
striking.
got to get respect. Because if she doesn't get respect for her,
Oh.
she's
Yeah,
gonna
her
keep
liver
coming
kick.
forward with reckless abandon.
And right there, Andrade just throw a nasty left kick to the belly hole
Yeah.
of Murphy.
Ugh.
Just again,
Hurt
she's been
me.
able to, as fast as she's been taken down both times, she's instantly popped up, fought the hands, gets the escape really quick. So she really doesn't have it. Look at that, lands a big 1-2 when she gets inside. Murphy's got to do something to try to derail this train that's rolling right at her. You know, now she's trying. There she goes. Now she's trying to pop that jab, utilize that jab a little bit. Oh,
Oh,
nice
little
uppercut.
uppercut. Yeah.
She's making her pay for everything she does.
Keep coming forward. Lead hook right hand for Murphy. There you go. There,
Ooh.
doubled up the right there. I like that. Body head.
Right body,
for
right
Andrade.
head. Very nice for Andrade.
Look at that, though. Look at you two. I mean, how do you stop it? Andrade just keeps walking right at you.
And she's
Jeez.
having
It's
fun now
crazy.
too.
Oh,
Like,
now
she's
she's
putting
throwing
together
4, 5, 6
multiple
punches, 7
yeah.
punches. Oh, 8 punches in a row. Andrade,
And
so
5 of
Murphy
them
tries to go
landed.
for a double. No can do. Gets denied. Uppercut, hook. Come
Man.
on, Andrade. She's going all over.
Murphy just won't go, like she just won't go down. She's continuously gonna stay in her face. Like much respect to Murphy. She's
If you know Murphy's story, she's not someone that's ever gonna quit.
Yeah, I was just
Ever.
gonna say, she
You know.
gets into a fight like this. It means nothing. She knows
Yeah.
she's a punch away. She's a punch away, and she'll keep going after it. But that's why Andrade's got to start snapping on his hand. But Murphy's got to let the hands go just a little bit if she wants to get back. Look at that. Nothing is missing. I'm telling you, Andrade is controlling the distance, chat. It is unbelievable. Just outside of the range of Murphy's punches, but able still to land hers when she snaps in, cracks these hooks off to the side. It is something. And then, of course, we're going to spin
Everything's
just for
working.
giggles.
Wow. This is a everything's working moment for Andrade.
she needs to sit
Oh,
down on her
woo.
punches, man.
Look at those uppercuts.
Oh.
Now that's the one thing, Yanez, right there. If she kind of hunkered down and not lean forward and not lean backward, lean forward a little bit and
Yeah.
really put some oomph into that shot. She's clocking Murphy with them. She's got to get that one shot, right? You two to put her away.
Well, even then, like it's sometimes she's forward, but the right hand is the arm punch that she's throwing.
Yeah,
It's not
I'm saying
like she
get
has
in
a
there and
good
just crank
jab.
that body.
Yeah, she has a good jab. But that straight right is just is more of an arm punch that she's throwing it. She's not getting her body behind it, and it's kind of like, of course, she's not going to get the power to get the respect from Andrade. So So yeah, like I feel she needs to sit down on it. There's a lot of things that needs to happen, but sitting down on that straight right and actually using your body to turn on it might garner some respect and start building from there.
Yeah. Well, she's almost, if you look at her, she's almost afraid to throw a full shot because the minute you
Ooh.
do, it's like you just kickstart Andrade to throw 6 punches again.
Yeah, that's what's happening. I think she'll come and attack, and Andrade's coming back with 3-4 strikes. He's just making her pay. She's making her miss, and she's making her pay. And then when she does come, and she's taking one to give one, Andrade. So it's tough for Murphy right now.
There you go. She's got the single leg right here. Andrade's going to control the head. Look at
Jeez.
that, flatten her down, get the underhook, get the front headlock, control the
Break away and
side.
keep striking.
Now she's out there in front headlock position. We're looking to throw some knees to the side. She's looking for that choke from here. What's she doing out here in the front? I like it, just being heavy.
35-3 leg kicks, guys. 35-3.
Damn.
Lets her go, throws one more,
Ooh.
then another left hand lands. I'm telling you. Oh, Andrade, the thing is Andrade is picking up a pace, you two. Her pace is something right now. She's just letting it go. I don't think Murphy was ready for the pace of this thing. Oh,
Ooh.
there it is. Again, that right, left, man, or that left, right. Lead hook, 2, 3, 2. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Oh, I thought he was going for that hip toss. And Andrade just walking her down. You know, and the other thing would be in Murphy's favor if Andrade would punch herself out, but I don't think she's doing that. She looks like she's just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? How she leans
Yeah.
back when she really starts throwing those punches. I wish if she would be in, but Andrade kind of leans back more when she throws them. She's aggressive with the punches, but she kind of leans back. If she's in and crank that, she can put him down.
Turn it over. She's keeping it up here when she's landing. She needs to turn it over.
What a round, man! She is just, it's unbelievable. This is unreal.
Murphy's a warrior.
132 significant strikes to 47. It's 133 of 233, 57%. Oh, she's going nuts. Charles ain't playing. All right, so now she's got to try. Now Lauren's got to figure out, right? She's got to have to somehow put these last 2 rounds behind you. Oh.
Yeah.
You see with the hands when you're talking about, Reyes? You see how those hands, if they were turned over, but how they're kind of, she almost catching with the wrist.
Is it?
Yeah, and then it's all shoulder punches.
Oh, see how they were catching almost like a smack with the knuckle.
Smacking them.
Knuckle knockers.
Yeah. They hurt, but like more of like a sting, not a power hurt. Yeah.
Here we go. Now the same thing. At least Lauren, she's trying to get on her feet a little more, try to move. There you go. Pop that jab. That's the other thing. Oh, ooh. She just can't get close enough for the shot, for anything, really. Every time she does, Josh got a right hook looking for her.
Well, Andrade is doing a lot of the right things, like kicking into range, using that. Whenever Murphy throws a jab, she's throwing the low kick, and then whenever Murphy does close the distance, she's throwing uppercuts and overhands, and then whenever she exits, she's throwing the hooks. She's doing a really good job of controlling all the ranges.
I don't know at this point. I mean, Murphy's in trouble. She's like, she's half-heartedly throwing this punch. It's just the barrage from Andrade. Ooh, that actually worked. It's just been too much. Spinning off a kick, throwing a left.
She never got any type of rhythm.
Yeah, 100%. There she was able to land the right hand, try to put a couple together if she could. Oh, then here comes Andrade, 6 punches.
Disrupting her rhythm with her blitz.
Yeah, she does too. She got a blitz, but she let 6 punches go quick. Making her way in again. Oh, Andrade trying to tell me Murphy that's one of the things that is kind of saving Murphy a little bit is she will level change, chat, drop down to that double a little bit, and Andrade wants to make sure she steps back off. She's got to push up against the fence here with that underhook. At least in a grappling situation, yeah.
Murphy
Got it.
recognizes she needs to do, she has to get a finish. But
But that's the one part. She's not even able. She's not really getting aggressive. She's like, oh, now she's gonna start working Kimura maybe
Ugh.
if she could possibly. Andrade's gonna sit on that leg. Oh, she got to try to power through it.
oh,
I'm trying to see where the elbow and the hands are.
Oh, no,
Oh.
out the back door. Andrade out the back door and then throws 2 punches. Pops right back up to her
right
feet.
back to it.
Oh, here she comes. Is that her? Does Andrade got a bloody nose too? Oh. Busy.
Jeez.
What's the punch? There you go. 151 to 62. Oh,
Oh,
they
there
just
she
slapped.
goes.
Literally just slaps.
Look at her. Now, if she would
Jeez.
just keep her, look, if she'd keep leaning forward and stop putting that chin in the middle, in the air, allowing Murphy to, yeah. What a pace. Unbelievable pace by Josh.
Absolute dog pace out here. This is good.
Oh,
Ooh.
right there.
Oh.
Straight to the belly, straight to
Right.
the face. Doubled up that
Pop,
right
pop,
hand.
pop.
Look at plop, plop, plop. Then, oh my Lord, this is fun to watch. Oh, body, head.
Jeez, man.
Great combinations. She's putting them together. Andrade.
It's getting to a point, man. She's got to be thinking, come on. I mean, how come these aren't dropping you? It's Murphy's way too tough. Oh, right there. That uppercut and that
Yeah.
hook with
Break.
the right side. I love that. To double it up like that. Andrade. Oh, there it is again. 5
Jeez.
punches. Boom, boom. Double jab.
When-
Just pistons. Right hand.
Two.
Boom,
When do we
boom.
stop this?
Knee. 2.
Oh,
Hook.
look at her.
2. Oh,
Here comes
man.
Andrade. She's going to start teeing off and just put the work in, chat. Boom, boom.
She hasn't missed in the last 25 strikes.
Yeah, I
That
was
her
going to
first
say,
miss.
the accuracy
Yeah.
is off the chain. Pop that jab. Oh, I love this. This is going to take a little breather for a minute. Let Lauren kind of gather herself. Throws the leg kick. Murphy's in struggle bus.
Jeez.
Andrade, she's going to do it again. Here it comes. I love
Okay.
that. She just can't miss. That
Oh.
uppercut. Come on.
Lead uppercut. Turned her whole head. Didn't even phase her.
Oh, slipped off to the side. Came back with 2 rights. I like it. Or 2 lefts. I mean, slip off to the left side. Come back. Boom, boom. Oi. See, Murphy
Andrade.
thought we were going
Wow.
to throw 1 punch at a time, and Andrade's like, now we're going 6, 7, 8 shots at it. Look at that work ethic. What a fight.
Wow.
Andrade.
Jeez.
Wow. Andrade. Great fight.
Jeez Louise.
Look at that. Look at that.
You love to see it. You love to
Look
see
at
it.
that. Come on. That was impressive. Dang.
Ouch.
She was in
That
her
was
feels.
the
I
absolute
gotta see the
clinic
punch
by
card.
Andrade.
The punch count on this.
I think that easily probably hits like
They're
about
saying
over 200.
the 216, she's landed 60% of 359.
Oh,
Wow.
That is insanity. Look at that right.
What?
Boom. Just
a lot
unbelievable.
of women haven't been able to take the power of Andrade, and the fact that Lauren Murphy took 216 to the face. Like, that's crazy.
Body
That
and
is
the
crazy.
head. Body, head. Look
legs.
Oh,
at that. That is
All 3
insane.
levels.
Oh.
She started off with the legs.
And I was gonna say, and the kicks, and the
Start off with
and
the
the
leg.
takedown. She got a takedown.
All you kids out
She
there.
got a takedown.
The legs open up the hands. The hands open up the
Oh,
legs.
that was insane.
that
was-
that last round was a 10-8, right? For sure,
Has to
right?
be. That was like 85 to 3 strike count.
That was impressive. That was impressive. Wow, Andrade.
Jeez.
How do you, man?
Her team.
No words. What? 30-25, 30-25, and 30-26.
10-8 or 10-8 every round.
That's nuts.
Jeez.
What a fight. Come on. That was sick. Sick. All right, chat. I got a quick video of the fight coming up here with Magny.
After UFC 273, I rest. I get like a month just to recover my body. So the process to get a fight was a battle. Right after the fight, I'm a tough fight for anyone, you know. They cannot just take me down. I have my grappling.
Very few human beings can survive with that man if the fight goes to the mat.
I have heavy hands.
Oh, and he puts him down, and that is it! Massive knockout! Gilbert Durinho Burns!
That's why they know it's gonna be a very tough fight, and everybody nowadays is trying to get a easy way to a title shot. I'm not the easy way.
He started out as a 4-time world jiu-jitsu champion, but along the way, he's become one of the scariest strikers in the 170-pound division.
My job right now is to get a couple finishes and get another title shot. So January 21st, I gotta go to New Magny, and I believe one or more true finishes will get me a title shot.
My UFC career has been a journey overall, like getting cut from Ultimate Fighter 3 times to thinking I was gonna get cut from the UFC my first year in UFC to going on a 7-fight win streak, eventually getting ranked and being one of the top ranked guys in the division for the last 8 years now. It's been nothing short of an amazing story for me so far.
Neil Magny is no easy out for anyone.
Neil Magny has proven to be a dangerous underdog in the past.
This man has been in so many big spots.
Fights with a pace and pressure that is really unmatched at welterweight.
Right now, this is definitely the biggest opportunity of my career. Huge opportunity to get back into the top 5 of the UFC's welterweight division and be close to making my dream, my goal to be UFC champion a reality.
Magny poured it on!
Oh my goodness, Neil Magny's on fire.
Magny sensing the moment to finish, and there it is!
I think Neil Magny is a very durable opponent. I'm thankful, but I'm not his friend. I'm looking forward to this fight and to finish him in Brazil.
Oh! He's hitting him so hard.
It's a very nasty man if he gets his way.
I think a win over Gilbert Burns, especially a very dominant win, puts me right there as he's either fighting another top 5 guy in the middle of next year and then close to tie shot to the end of next year, hopefully.
That'll do it, Neil Magny, yet again!
If I go out there and put the pressure on, put the pace on him, I know for a fact I can break Gilbert.
A lot of respect to him, but there's no respect when you get in the cage. You know, I'm going to be on his face and I want to finish him.
Ah, it's happened!
Gilbert Burns with another armbar.
I see myself being Neil Magny by a finish. You know, I think he can knock him out or a submission, but I'm looking forward to finish Neil Magny.
Oh, chat. Oh. That's going to be that. As much as I fired up, as much as I'm ready for that fight, I can't believe the. It is insane to me that Andrade, 213 significant strikes, 148 significant head strikes, 21 significant body strikes, 44 leg kicks. Unofficial personal best significant strikes. Andrade was on fire. Oni Cage. Gifting those 30 subs. What? With the 30 gifted. Dang, much love and appreciation. All subs go to support the American Cancer Society. GG. Uriah Faber down in Brazil. Uriah Faber down there. Oh, doctor.
Man.
It's going to be a good fight. It's going to be a good fight. What do you think, Yanez? Magny and Burns.
That is a fight. That is definitely a great fight. It's also gonna have to be like whenever I'm looking at this fight, I kind of look at like a couple things. I look at the losses and also the wins. Burns' last fight was against Hamza, and then also it kind of deals into like he had a guy that was gonna go in there and bang with him. He had no problem having to find the fight because Kamzat went straight right at him.
Yeah.
Neil Magny is gonna be I don't think he's going to take that Hamzat approach. I think he's going to be a little bit more methodical.
Yeah.
And use his range. He is a tall guy. I think he's like 6'3", but has a long reach. That's going to pose a lot of problems for Gilbert Burns. But also, if you look at guys who are really good, Magny takes more of a, like, if he's able to stay long and keep it at the end of his jab and keep it at the end of his straight punches, he can get a victory out. And also at the same time, like, he can possibly rock Gilbert Burns, but he has to stay very, very long.
Reconnected.
Keep it.
Hold on. It said disconnected, reconnected. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're disconnected right now.
I just seen it pull up on the screen. If they refresh, we should be good. I don't even know. That thing just said OBS disconnected and reconnected.
It's good.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even know what happened. It was nuts. I don't know. I'm sitting there listening to Yanez talk, and my man, and it's telling me, it's saying OBS just disconnected. I'm like, ooh, this could be bad. But I was trying to pioneer through it. I was trying to be a saw. I was like, I didn't want to say anything. So I was like, all right. And then it said reconnect. I'm like, oh, I have no idea what happened. I got no idea. Sometimes these things, man, they just decide they're going to, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Anyways, I do apologize for that. I tried to keep my poker face as long as I could, but I'm like, man, this is bad. This is bad right now. If y'all just refresh, you should be all right.
Yep.
Everybody just refresh. Man, that's going to be a fight right there. Rodriguez versus Emmett. That's going to be a fight. I can't wait to see that. That's going to be nuts.
Refresh, everybody. Make sure you refresh. Yep. Just refresh your stream. Refresh it. Hit the refresh button. Refresh it. Right? I'm refreshed. There we go. All right. Much love, y'all. Thank you for dealing with the difficulties sometimes of A, being live, and B, on the internet. You know, same things will happen every now and then. Every now and then, this PC will just do something a little weird. It's only, how many months old is it? 3 months old, but it's got an attitude. It's got a tude. Things happen sometimes, and I'm just sitting there going, oh, man, I don't even know.
Did you build your PC, Jens?
I certainly did. Yes, and it's built. Hopefully, I didn't build it. Like, I think I built it with a couple little. I don't know. I don't know, right? I mean, it works, and it had to be built correctly, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't screw in there. Maybe there's a bolt missing or something. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I do like what you were saying, Yanez. Without getting too far, Reyes, what do you think with this fight? Burns.
I agree with Yanez. He has to keep the distance. Magny has to keep the distance. He's 6'4" with an 82-inch reach or something like that. I mean, keep the distance, strike at range. But Neil tends to push guys up against the cage and grapple. You know, he wins a lot of fights by grappling guys and wearing them out. But we'll see. I think his best bet for this fight is to keep it at range and use his length because Burns is a powerhouse. And he punches really hard.
It. Who's coming off a skosh of a loss, right? Well, Tom's out now. Does he want to come back? Does he have something that he wants to, to prove? Does he have, or is he just, I mean, it is what it is, and, take this fight and, without having any kind of urgency. Because, again, I don't know, with that range, that's the one thing that reached. That's a 9-inch, it's a big reach.
That's a lot. That's.
And a guy who knows how to use it with Magny. So
I feel like at times he uses it and at times he doesn't. And he makes himself a shorter fighter by pressing guys against the cage. But we'll see.
Just in case, hit refresh if you can't hear me. Sorry, side check. But
how'd you get the TCU pad?
A friend of mine. That's where he went to school. So I've had it this whole time.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
That's my piece, right? That's my piece of Texas, I think. A little bit. recreational sports. He was the assistant director of recreational sports. TCU. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad, but that worked though, 8K too. I like that one. So see, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see with Burns. Man, someone's gonna have to bring the dog in him. I want to see. Magny's on a he's on a mission right now.
He's on the rise, man. He's a lot of it is momentum,
Jeez.
And that's the one thing. Who do we got over here really quick? If I may, we got Stevie with 100,000 on Magny. Got 100,000 channel points on Magny. GG. What do we got? Who over here? Oh, look at that. Kirk. Look at that, man. Kirk. 140,000 channel points on Burns. 81% of you. So Burns is like the massive favorite right now. All right. How big of a, what are the odds on Magny? Because that would be another one. I know everybody's like, don't listen to Jens and the underdog. But if you're going to bet on an underdog, Magny, that's a good underdog. I think, maybe, right? Possibly. Don't laugh at me, dang. Dominick's already laughing. Bye. He's already like, that Jens is so full of shit. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to his betting.
Why? What's your reasoning for your bets?
Just long shots. What's the point of betting on the favorite? Long shots with the chance.
But what's the long shot though? Because there has to be a chance. What's the chance? What's the long shot you're betting on? The knockout or a submission?
I just think, man, I could see a decision.
Decision him. Just grind him out.
Grinding him out. I could see a decision for Magny. Utilizing the distance. I don't think, but when I say that
okay, he's grappling all the guys right here.
Grind him out, and then because that the fact that Burns can grapple with him and keep that part safe. See, they're showing power shots left to right. And that's the one thing. You see these kick-ass grapplers, and then he's watching them throwing punches. So, but with the range, that's the thing. With the range, I get it, but with the range, we know that's Magny's game right there. So, could they go get into a chess match and go 3 rounds? And I don't know. That's probably that's the best odds for Magny anyways. I mean, what would he be the biggest underdog in? Punching? Getting his was it Masvidal supposed to be fighting Burns? I have no idea. Is that who it was? But I don't know. Getting inside that range. What? Watching the highlights chat. Y'all missing. We're seeing these Burns throwing some big overhands. Now, can he do that against the reach? The 80-inch reach of Mr. Magny. And now we're talking about the teep kick. Beep, beep. Leg reach. So, find out anything can happen in this game. It certainly does, Chuck Yoga. But that's why I would go safe and I would go decision. Magny winning decision would be all right. And watch, it's going to be over in the first 30 seconds.
See, his shirt, his name is all reflective.
How are you seeing this? I'm not seeing this. Don't breathe.
They're not fully showing it. They're not fully showing it. They're not fully showing it.
Chat.
Come on, production crew.
We
need to get a hold of you.
Dominick, we're like, damn it, Jens. It's happening. Oh, yeah. Most wins. Wait, what is it? I can't read that thing. Most wins, 20. Big strikes, 1.296 in UFC welterweight history. Tied most wins in a calendar year UFC history with 5 in 2014. Wow. 7 wins by knockout, 4 by submission. Magny.
He had 5 UFC fights in 2014. Think about that.
And one, that's sick. That would, my UFCs were so far apart. For me to get 5 fights, that's like 3 years in the UFC. That's crazy.
Let's go, Neil.
So it's kind of like, that's what I'm saying. He's on the rise. And that's with Burns remember, Burns kind of getting bumped down. He bumped into Hamzat, and Hamzat beat him. And Magny's got that. I'm telling you. Is he the underdog in this thing?
He's on the wave right now, you're saying. He's on the wave.
Ride the wave.
He's riding the wave right now. I see him. He looks ready. I'm going to have to go Neil Magny.
But 1-5 payout, Magny right now in chat. Oh, 1-5. Oh, it's a big one. That's a big one for Magny. But Burns, someone's going to have to read that. I can't even see it anymore.
For Burns.
Burns is feeling it though. He's feeling it.
Let's go, Burns. See what you got.
Nobody. That lady's all in her sequence just filming, sitting in front of Faber.
I would like to go to Brazil. That'd be fun.
Never been. I always give it a whirl.
Never been either.
Never been?
Never been.
Not never been. I wanted to. I want to go.
I'd like, maybe. I kind of do. There's a
See,
part of
that's
me
how I
does.
feel about it. That's how I feel about it.
You
It's
know,
like, I don't. Do I really?
you got to experience it, man. It's like the only reason why I wouldn't want to fight in Abu Dhabi is because of the
He's
flight.
got 10
That's
first
about
round
it.
finishes, 6 wins by knockout, 8 by submission, tied third most armbar submissions in UFC history with 3. What? That's great. Well,
That was
That's
only 3?
nuts. That's
a
nuts.
crazy number.
I don't, I think, yeah, I'd want to go.
Well, I you know what? I understand the armbar submissions because I feel like if you're at that high level, you know how to defend against the armbar. Like you
You're right.
should. You should be able
don't
to
put
defend.
yourself in that position. You're not in that position often.
So to have 3
Yeah.
of them, you got to be pretty damn good when you've been at the top for as long as he has, and you're armbarring somebody. Yeah, unless he's
And
he's-
we're real slippery. You know, a lot of sweat. It's hard to get an arm bar. Somebody that's active. And
Yeah.
in the UFC.
Yeah, so yeah. Also going back to that Brazil thing. I would 100% like to go to Brazil. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun.
Can we
I'd go
take
to
the stream
Brazil.
to Brazil? I want to go now.
I'd
that
go to
it's
Yeah,
in it.
let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'll bring
go
the
to
stream.
Brazil.
I want to go to. I got to see the Abu Dhabi. That'd be all
Abu
right.
Dhabi.
The flight
You
is
haven't
the
been to
only
Abu
thing.
Dhabi?
I
No,
have.
the-
No.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
You all got
I-
that opportunity.
how-
We didn't,
how-
those weren't even. This wasn't even a thing
Pretty crazy.
back in the day.
How's that flight? How was that flight though?
It was, dude. Well, I was in first class, so I had
Oh,
like
wow.
I was able to lay down. Like the roof was like,
You had a bed
all
with some
like-
lights, and they had little sparkles for you.
yeah,
and
there was
stuff.
like stars in the roof. Like I had a door.
Oh.
I could close the door. Like it was
Oh
crazy.
man, you
It was
had you
crazy.
had that.
Emirates hooked it up.
That's
UFC
crazy.
hooked it up, and we had all first class, like crazy food, like
That's
crazy
nuts.
first class meals.
That's nuts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and whatever we wanted. They had like a Dana chicken sandwich. It was like a special chicken sandwich that Dana designed. It was
Oh,
Dang.
pretty good.
Dang.
It was pretty
What?
good.
I need that.
Come on. All right. That's it. This
That's
stream
nice.
needs to go. This stream needs to go. I gotta go. Well, I'll be coaching
we're-
soon. I'll start coaching in 6 years.
We got to take this show on the road. We
Yes,
just got to
we
take
do.
the show on
It's
the
time.
road.
It's time to travel.
Time to take the show on the road.
It's time to travel. Thank you for the save.
I'm
needed that.
right here. I'm in Brazil right now. Look at this. I'm in the arena.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Yeah. No, it'd be cool though. I definitely. Oh. Philippines was
Gilbert
still,
with
man.
hair.
Oh, he
though.
grew his hair out. Gilbert with the long hair.
Styling.
You know what? If he goes out there and flatlines Magny in like 3 seconds or 5
new
seconds,
mythical creature.
yeah, he's the new
fighter
mythical
fighter.
creature. He's the new mythical creature.
He said the
Fro
new
Burns.
mythical
Fro
creature.
Burns.
Fro Birds. Long hair Gilbert. Let's go. Afro Burns. There we go. There you go, chat. Afro Burns. Let's
Afro
go.
Burns. With the right,
New
left,
mythical
right,
fighter.
left. Afro Burns. It's happening.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Here we go. The first 30 seconds. Look at the range, though. No joke. I mean, look at the
Super
range of
long.
Magny. Just look at the way he's standing out there. I mean, he has got.
He's rangy.
Oh, oh, he said he's rangy. But he is. He looks like he looks extra
what he
long right
is.
now. It's like they bullshitted Burns' stats and made him a little taller than he was because the way he's standing out there. Look at that.
Jeez.
Jeez,
The
yeah.
angle of the
That's
camera is something.
crazy.
Because Burns, like, he can't. Got to try to work his way in here, though.
He's got to trust it. You have it. Go for it. Put it out there.
I do like that. He does got to trust it. That's 100%.
Yeah, you gotta trust it.
Just step in and let it ride, man.
Yeah.
Circle a little bit. I like that, chat. I mean, that's it. That's literally it, Reyes. Like sometimes you overthink it. And I think that goes back to what we were talking about with the youngster who hadn't lost yet. Just go out there and start throwing. You don't know. No hesitation. And that's what happens when you start getting a couple of losses. It is. You can start getting a couple of losses. You slow down. You think about it. You overthink it. Then pretty soon you freeze up.
Those consequences are real, Jens. Consequences are real, man.
I love it. Dude, I'm telling you. Dom, I'm being serious. I like that. My man, he said those consequences are real. Oh, right to a body lock, to a takedown. This is where he wanted it. Ish. Magny going to try to get that guard back. We got half guard with his head pushed up against the fence. And they're still dry.
It's a good point.
Now we got to see is Magny going to get that guard back?
Nice low elbow.
Oh, he about to give up the mount. Nope. There we go. Burns is going to try to hop. Nope.
I believe Neil recently got his black belt, maybe? No, I don't know.
You see the way he hopped one side and hopped back to the other real quick to get that side control? Magny's going to try to, is this? All right.
He's controlling the leg, keeping the underhook.
There it is. Okay. Burns going to hit that cradle to get some control, score some points.
Yep. That's smart, man. A lot of guys look past that wrestling base, putting the guy in a cradle and controlling him on the ground.
Get that cradle and control, and then you can let go. See, like that. Then he lets go on the leg like that. Now he hopped over to the other side control. Hey. That was good. That cradle was enough to get Magny to let go of the leg. Now he's going to hop over, get into that. He's going to push down that leg. He's going to try to get. Is he trying to go for the mount? The way he's trying to push those legs together, I'd stay off to the side.
Yeah, stay on the side or go half guard.
Half guard is kind of the way to go. Sit on that one leg and cross body, rain some shots.
Yep.
See, look at he's trying to step all the way over.
Yeah, cage in between you.
Oh,
nice.
He said, we're gonna do it
nice
anyway.
Slick transition to the mount. Neil Magny tried to hit try to get that butterfly hook, but Burns nicely shut that down.
Now he's able to control the arms.
He was persistent in this position.
Now he's going to try to reach behind his head, grab that arm, and then free up his left hand and start throwing punches. Yeah, he is. I don't know. At this point, he just sit up and start throwing shots like that. You got him stuck.
There you go. He's got his head and arm.
Oh, he's going to fall off to the arm triangle.
Arm triangle. It's over.
I wonder how much pressure he can get off right now.
He's got the fence.
He knows.
He tapped. Okay. Oh, I thought the hand went limp. Dang. Burns just slipped off the side. Come on. He did that just.
Afro Burns. Pulling it off.
Wow. That was textbook and quick.
That was nice, man. That was perfect. Technique was right. Everything.
He's hugging
now him and Tate got to fight.
He forced it, though.
Right now.
I feel like he could have gone half guard and then sliced through, but whatever.
That's big. Get the win down there. All right, my man, getting that dub. That was a big win. That was a good win.
Big dub. Yep.
Quick. Man, he just.
In Brazil. That's a lot of pressure, too.
The way he just, man, dominated that. Hop from one side to the other. Boom. Big shot right into a body lock. Picked him up. Took him down. Dominated from the jump street. That's it. No more of this long shot stuff. Going all favorites.
Oof,
look at that. Dang, got right into the mount.
He basically gave it to him. That was awesome. Look how tight that is before he even gets on the other side.
When Magny's hand drops right, I thought, he's out.
I think that was like a frustration.
Big reach back and let everybody know.
I was like, shit.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
One thing I saw from that head and arm, that just that grip itself, he didn't go gable grip. He didn't go palm to palm. He went to like his wrist,
Led to
not
all the way to
even.
his wrist.
Yeah, all the way to his
Yeah,
wrist.
all the way
That's
to
how
his
you know
wrist.
that. So that's what I'm looking at. 'Cause I was like, I was
Very
kind of
tight before he
wondering.
went over.
I was the kind of thing. I was like, man, I wonder what type of squeeze he's gonna be able to have because he's not able to get full off to the side. The fence is right there. I was like, oh, it might have been the actual just the grip itself that made it so much tighter right there. That was slick.
He's done that choke so many times.
He's just
As
like,
soon
that's
as
my
as
new
soon as he
thing.
felt it, he was like, I don't even have to have the grip complete, like do it. You know what I mean? I just have to
Yeah.
compress.
Well, I wondered now. All right, we'll do this one. I got another video for you. Chat in 1 sec. Got the win. They have me so fast. I'll be curious. Well, we're going to do it anyway. All right. Let's see. Get this video up. Got one for you, chat. One for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard's called a stop to this. Referee Mark
That
Goddard's
couldn't have
called
been
a
it.
stop to this contest.
What did
At
I
2
just
minutes,
do?
16 seconds of the very first round.
Chins. What's wrong with you? All right. I'm clicking. All right. Here we go.
Live from the UFC Apex here in Las Vegas, Nevada, USA. This is UFC 256. Figueiredo versus Moreno.
Para mim ali na
There it
primeira
is,
luta
chat.
com o
We'll see you in a
Moreno,
minute.
era só uma luta e onde ia terminar tudo ali. Cara, eu não imaginava que lutar contra o Breno Moreno ia entrar para a história dentro do UFC. Proporcionamos uma ótima luta e desde então não parou mais.
Representing Tijuana, Mexico, and vying to become the first Mexican-born and raised UFC champion.
Brandon Moreno's a very tough, very confident young man, but Deiveson Figueiredo is something special. When you see him step into the octagon, you are seeing the best example of what's possible for a flyweight fighter. The highest finishing rate of any flyweight. He's a destroyer.
The first fight, everybody was saying like, oh, Deiveson Figueiredo he's like very, very tough. He's a monster.
Oh, man. That's under the chin. Oh, he's out. He's unconscious, referee.
And I've got to say, I don't see anybody taking this belt off of him anytime soon.
But I have a lot of heart. I'm always the underdog, you know?
Oh, Figueiredo is making it known that he's down to brawl.
Oh, big elbow from Figueiredo and Moreno. Counters like it's nothing.
I know I can beat the best.
Oh, Moreno!
Oh, you heard him. Figueiredo's wobbled.
This kid is game. What a pace this fight is being fought at. Oh! Oh my goodness! This is a crazy fight! Oh my goodness!
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is a majority draw, and still.
This fight was so good. Dana White afterwards said this is the greatest fight in the history of the flyweight division.
We knew walking out of that arena last December, Joe, that we needed to see this one again. 6 months later, it shall be done for all the flyweight marbles. Brandon Moreno vying to become the first Mexican-born and raised UFC champion.
The first fight against Deiveson Figueiredo, I proved he's not a monster. He's not invincible. I can feel it. I can beat this guy. Estoy listo. Estoy listo.
Dropped it. This is a man who believes he is now the best in the world in his weight class. Believes with all of his being. Oh, look at this. Brandon Moreno gets him down. He gets the back. He's got the hooks. Look at this. He's under the chin.
That's tight.
He's under the chin. Oh my God, he's got it. He's got it.
Looks like it's
Brandon Moreno has done it. Tijuana,
Moreno.
you have a champion. Viva Mexico.
Na segunda luta não estava preparado, não me foquei 100% na luta. Eu decidi treinar com o Reyes, fiquei 4 meses longe de casa, focado em só um objetivo, estratégia, para trazer o cinturão de volta.
He is one of the most electric fighters on this UFC roster. Says he is more precise, more technical, more patient, and now he will try to get his first win against Brandon Moreno.
Ooh, left hook.
Moreno starting to load up, lands the jab there, counter jab from Figueiredo. Oh, Figueiredo a little wobbly. Oh! Massive right from Davison.
Oh my goodness. Oh, they're slugging it out.
And no!
What a back and forth fight this was. Incredibly close. Some people thought Moreno had done enough to win the decision. Some people thought Figueiredo did enough. But it was an amazing fight. They're two of the very best flyweights of all time. And I can't wait to see the fourth and final matchup.
This new fight against Davison is very challenging because I'm going to Rio de Janeiro, but I live for this moment, and I'm expecting another war.
E pode ter certeza que eu vou estar andando todo o tempo para cima dele, sem dar um passo atrás. Com toda certeza eu vou trabalhar duro para que esse cinturão durma no Brasil. Vai estar encerrada essa luta contra o Breno Moreno.
Yeah, it does. I mean, like I said, there could be a lot going on. It's man, it was it's crazy though. I mean, how do you get ready to fight somebody 4 times? It'd be weird fighting somebody a second time. That'd be awkward. You know what I mean? And then meeting up for a third time, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely weird. It's like, here we go again. This is number 4.
Oh, 4?
You know, and we're doing this in like a 4-year span. You know, it's like, what do you change up? What do you change up differently to make that big of a difference in a fight? You know what I mean, Reyes? I don't know.
These guys have changed camps completely. Moreno, this we're gonna see.
Yeah,
That's a big thing.
Yeah, so for 4 fights they had to prepare for each other. Well, at least Figgy's only had to prepare for Brandon Moreno for 4 fights. The first fight, no contest. Second fight, he lost, and he redeemed himself with the decision, and now they're about to fight. But man, like after that loss, he goes up there and starts training with Henry Cejudo. Henry Cejudo changes up his game plan after that loss, comes back, is able to get a win, and then now, in his last fight, Moreno's last fight, he switches up camps, goes with James Krause, has a phenomenal performance, hits that liver shot, ends Kakao France's title hopes. And now, just during this whole entire camp, the whole thing with James Krause goes off.
Yeah.
You know, he can't coach, he can't corner any of the fighters. Now that kind of puts Brandon Moreno in this little state of like influx where what is he gonna do? But then he ends up hitting up Save Saud, the guy from Dallas, the coach from Dallas, for Fortis MMA. I think they just recently won Gym of the Year. But yeah, so that's going to be interesting because they're 2 different contrasting styles.
Yeah.
I feel like James Krause is more methodical in his approach. He's like, hey, he like real, not saying that Safe doesn't study the game, but like he's really into like, hey, look, this is exactly what we're going to do. And Saif Saud, he's more straight to the point and I'm not sure because I haven't trained with either of them, but I wonder what contrasting styles like goes into the training room because I feel like whenever they're cornering, Safe is just more like to the point, get your ass up. You need to do this. As James Krause, he can get to that point, but he's more like, hey guys, look, I see what you're doing. I like this, I like that. Let's work on this. And I kind of want to see what the contrasting style goes, if that makes sense. Like I just kind of want to see what goes on because Moreno didn't train with Safe for a whole camp. His camp was literally cut in half with James and had to turn into like a Dallas Fortis into a Fortis MMA camp, you know. So I kind of want to see what goes on.
Makes sense. I mean, what do you do? All right, hey, I've been watching. You know what I'm
Biggie's working
saying?
with Cejudo full time now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Tell you what, just the biggest thing too is when you're looking at Figueiredo right there is training with Cejudo. That's that's gotta be a lot. Having that as a partner, just moving around, working with and stuff. He doesn't look. How hard was it for him to make weight this time? That was one thing. Did you see Figueiredo? I don't think there's he's like 2% body fat.
That looked painful, man.
I can't believe that he ain't got. There ain't a piece of fat on him. It's absolutely nuts, you know. But he made weight. How he made weight, and again, the fight was. Yeah, I'm excited to see the difference. He's even mess around, and Brazil's on fire right now.
Brazil's on fire right now. See, momentum's a thing too.
That's just they're turning it apart right now. You know what I'm saying? Now that's for all the fighters. I mean, going down there right now, these guys, Brazil is turning it. They're turning it up. These fighters they're going ham.
A lot of energy right now. A lot of energy for them.
On top of, especially with what just happened with Gilbert. He was Gilbert, and then before that, Andrade and Walker. They're literally they're
running through people right now.
Yes, they're
running
wrecking
through
them.
people.
They're wrecking them right now. It is no joke. So this is going to be. You have to have that. Yeah.
I feel like it's lost. You know, lots of live events. The energy is a big part of it. You know.
100%, especially when you're in the back room and you're waiting for your turn. You're watching on TV and you're seeing what's happening. You're seeing the reactions. You're hearing, the fans.
You can feel it shaking.
Yeah, you can feel like y'all think it's like I'm telling you, like that movie Gladiators. The boom, boom. You can feel it when you're back there. You can feel the crowd. You can feel this stuff. It's crazy. And then when it's your turn, they pop those curtains open. Woo! It is a maddening. Right here. Like it's one thing when he does this, but the minute when they break that curtain open, man, it's a different story.
Oh yeah.
It like hits you in the face, all that energy.
I was
like,
gonna
whoa.
say. I described it one time. It's like taking a deep plunge where you jump into a cold tank. And it's like there's literally no turning back. See, look at that. When you go out there and then boom. There it is. Now think about that, Chad. As you're watching, you see if you can see that video, and you're walking to this lit up room, these crowds going nuts, and this cage got all these lights and all this chaos going, and you're going straight to it, and you're gonna be what they're watching. You're part of that chaos right now. Oh, it's just a crazy one. I love it.
The mob wants blood. Let's go.
Yeah, the mob wants blood. Yes, 100%.
And they go ham.
Yes, they do. Yeah, they do.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Oh yeah. No, I'm over here.
Oh, he's trying to rally.
I'm here. I'm here.
My
Yeah,
man.
no, 100%. Like I'm Team Moreno all day, every day. Like, there's no bias here. I can't even act. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Figgy. You just happen to be standing across a guy, like that I'm a big fan of. My mom's a big fan of, a very sweet, humble guy. I love that. So yeah, no bias here. All Brandon Moreno here, baby.
You mean complete bias?
Complete bias.
Complete bias. That's
bias.
What's up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interim. So he is interim and former UFC flyweight champion. Second most performance awards UFC flyweight history with 6. Fourth most significant strikes in UFC flyweight history. 6.
You gotta love Moreno, man. I mean, come on.
He's
100%.
He's an awesome dude. Like,
he embraces it.
Yeah, man.
It's like, but again,
you are who you are. It is what it is.
The oddity of fighting the same person for the 4th time. There you are again. Hey, here we are. It's like when you get used to sparring the same guy at the gym, it loses it after a while. Like, here we go again, And
I've seen that trick before.
Right?
You can't fool me today.
You can't. You're still the same. I know if I do this, you're gonna do this. At this point, you have to know each other.
I mean, even you spar a guy 4 times, you guys are gonna be in sync. let alone fighting.
Yeah.
Putting your everything into it.
And that's another thing. I guess you do watch the old fights. You watch your old fights with them, and it's like, I already know.
Yeah.
Like, it's like we stopped watching fights on each other. It's like, I'm going to try something completely different. Go with my style.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah. I'm going to try and do something completely off the
you
wall.
didn't see that coming, did you?
Right? Yeah, exactly. Ah, you didn't.
Ah, gotcha.
We're ready for that. Try and do something different. Gotta do something.
You have to, man. It's crazy.
That'd be wild. And like, but what if? I don't want to dive, but what if? What if it's really close and controversial and we have number 5? Do we have number 6?
It would if this ends in a draw, then yes, it would have to be 5.
No, ending in a draw would end it. That's it. That just proves it. They're equal.
Prove it.
They're
You two are
That's
equal. That's
You're
it.
equal. We'll
None
never
of you
settle
are getting
this.
this belt again. You both are moved on. Get out. Get out. You can do super fights.
You're equal. It proves it. That's enough.
We have finally come to the conclusion. You two are dead even. Dead even.
You know, this is where you start this is where you got to start like a tournament. You got to start a tournament based off.
And then they meet each other again.
No,
yeah. If they meet,
like that.
if they meet,
and then they have a draw again.
I like what Philly just said. One of you, that's it. One of you has to go a different weight class. We're done with this. One of you's got to flip a quarter. One of you's going up right now. We're done with this.
No, we got to change the rules of the competition. It's got to go longer. We got to go till there's a definite
10
winner.
rounds.
We'll just go
10 minute rounds.
until one of you's done. That was the only way.
We're gonna bring out the Hoist Gracie rule in Pride, where they get to go. There's no time limit, and they end up doing like a 90-minute fight.
Yep,
And it was a tournament.
Go back to
The
UFC.
tournament's like, really? They're taking up all the tournament time. Like, we're just sitting back here waiting. This is terrible.
Man. Yeah.
So
you know
UFC
what?
flyweight
Like
champion,
an hour, dude. Like
tied
fully
most
fighting.
finishes in UFC flyweight history with 7. Third most wins UFC flyweight history with 10. All right. Like, what if he just comes out and just, man, I don't want to say it.
You don't see this kind of stuff, man. 2 champions, fighting back and
Jeez.
forth.
Yeah, they just keep going back and forth with each other, man. It ends up, yeah. We got to see it. It's something
A double
different has
KO.
to- Oh.
First quadrilogy.
no,
in UFC. Okay.
Oh,
So
no.
this is the first quadrilogy in UFC history.
Oh, that's why the UFC did it. There it is. First ever. You got to always have something behind it.
It worked.
Yeah.
See, I'm just still
But
here.
look at him. It's
Still here.
all right. Look at yeah.
Straight Kratos. I just got award.
You just got award 100%. And there you go.
100%.
And there
100%
he
got
is.
award today.
You
Yeah,
got
we got
Kratos right
Figgy.
in front of you.
Straight little Kratos. Just a mini Kratos out here.
Oh man.
335. UFC odds is 258. Moreno's a plus 250. Is that for real?
Man, Moreno's the
Wow, that's
favorite, slight
crazy.
favorite. All right.
Oh, a draw. Then it's wait, what? Figure out negative 325. Oh man. All right. It's about to happen. This is it's been but again, the whole no Brazilians lost yet in this card. I wouldn't want to be the first. He's got to feel the pressure. The crowd would just be like, "Boo, Figueiredo!"
The first Brazilian on the main card to lose.
Hey,
Oh
that'd be
man.
terrible.
We just
35,
boo 'em.
35, 5'5", 125, 29, 5'7", 125, 2-inch
Rua
reach
did
for
lose.
Moreno. Oh, Moreno gonna get them busy hands. I'll be curious I'll be curious Saeed did. Who won the Magny fight? Yeah, not so good. He got arm triangled by what do we call him? Burns. Burns
Afro
got
Burns.
the hair.
Afro Burns.
Afro Burns.
Yeah,
was
there we
dominated.
go.
Dominated.
Dominated by Afro
Oh
Burns.
shoot, that's right. Shogun lost.
Yeah, that was tough. Tough to see.
But and on the momentum side of things, I don't know. Majestic AF Burns. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we did show the fights. I wish we did, but no can do. Maybe, like I said, if we had 100,000 in this stream, they might be like, hey, we're going to have a Twitch fight for you all to watch. Period.
It's true.
They threw him up on the book of the face every now and then. Just saying. Just saying. Moreno.
This would be nice.
Shogun is still fighting? What? No, he not. He didn't retire? No, he's not fighting again. That was his last fight, right? How is this the co-main event? Just goes to show you what the main event is.
Well, main event's Glover.
Glover Teixeira.
Yeah,
do
come
it.
on, guys. Come on. What is this?
Dominick. All right, look at this. 21-2-1. Defending. Oh.
No. You know.
All right, here he comes, chat. All right. Who do y'all have? What, Jens, Dom, and Adrian? Who do y'all have in the main event?
Oh, main event.
You know,
I'll make that decision closer to the main event.
Yeah.
But right now,
well, you know who it is. I got to go Sucker Punch. My teammate, Sucker Punch. And then they were in chat earlier. So they actually stopped by the stream. So just saying. Wait, I got a clock I have to hit. Did you know that? That's one for you, chat. Hill and they were in chat earlier before the fight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
Butler. Well, they were walking. They were going to the venue. I was in here before y'all came in. I was in here doing the fights, and Butler popped on. He was watching on the phone with walking in. Look at this. Moreno's going right to the takedown, and he's gonna go straight half guard right now. He's gonna end this right here. Figueiredo's not wasting his energy on this, is he?
He did that before. I don't think he's doing it now, though.
You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
That's what I'm saying. But he looks like he made weight and he looks better this time too, right?
Completely agree.
He's
chilling.
He's holding the position. He's not letting go. Moreno's not trying to step over the leg. He's sitting in half guard. Just kind of look at that. Just working his elbow. Figueiredo knows he's in a little bit of trouble.
I wonder if he has it somewhat locked. I don't think Figgy would hold on to it just to hold on to it.
He's holding it though. He's not letting go of it.
He definitely looks like he's in an uncomfortable position for sure.
Yep. Now he's that's wow.
Nice.
So he's just gonna power it over. All right, my man said yeah, and just threw him
Kratos.
off. All right,
Little Kratos right there. Seen that in the game today. He did something like that.
Don't waste your energy. So he just heaves him. All right. Might as well. Now it's this right hand of Figueiredo. I want to see the boxing here of Moreno. Nice kick. Yeah, right hand. See, you notice like Moreno's always like the punches and bunches kind of guy. Oh, big overhand right landed. 5-4 Moreno. Dang, he just landed it.
Figgy, I like what Figgy's doing. You know, I don't want to give him too much, but he's closing off the cage off of one side. He's like, I want you to circle to your left. Like, I want you to circle to your left.
You know, the way that Moreno's thrown it twice, does he notice? I think he noticed. Look at that right hand. And again, the way that Figgy holds that left hand, that right's going to be there all day because he's landed it 3 times. And that's how he stunned him the one time. He clocked him with that right hand over the top. Overhand right. And you see the skin, the way that Figueiredo's leaning that way with that hand dropped. But I do like the patience of Moreno. Big uppercut attempt.
I think it was the two landed on or the uppercut. It was like a jab, like a push jab.
Oh,
Ooh, nice
nice.
combination. 1, 2, 3.
Return
From
with the body
Moreno.
too.
the body shot for Figueredo
Figueredo.
after it. I like it. I like it.
Nice underhooks.
Ooh,
Oh,
finish it off with an elbow.
That'll be there later.
Moreno
that'll be there later.
on that break, the way he fired that elbow. Yeah.
That was automatic.
I mean, you had to do it. I don't. Yeah, no one's winning yet, really. But
No.
oh, nice,
That was
leg, nice leg kick by Figueredo. Oh, inside drive, body lock for Figgy.
Caught Moreno's inside kick. Did see
Ooh,
the
nice
elbow
elbow
again.
over
He
See?
top.
hit an
Yeah.
elbow again.
It's
dog.
automatic. I'm
Yeah.
telling you. I'm
He's gonna
telling you.
catch that.
Nice hook to the body by Moreno.
He had that left to the liver, overhand right to the ear hole. All right. Look at these two. Man, this is crazy.
Oh, nice quick hook by Moreno. Yep.
Telling you, look at that. Boom. Driving in on that double.
Quick
Gonna
double.
get the takedown.
Nice.
Oh, with 30
Posture.
seconds left.
Hit your wrist. Yep.
That's a round
Posture.
winner. Oh, wait, we're going to come over here and go for the plata to the leg.
Oh, to the leg. Nice transition. Oh, be careful. Be careful here.
We got a heel. We've got a
Heel
heel.
hook.
Way that Figueredo's cranking on that heel with the knee.
Oh, good job, Moreno.
Moreno counters it, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was good. Ooh.
My knee hurts every single
Yeah,
time I
right?
see one of
That
those.
is nuts.
Every single time.
Yeah. I'm glad that didn't end it.
What are we doing
I'm glad
here?
it didn't end it. End of the round.
Oh,
Wow.
That's
That's crazy.
That was a good first round. Great first round.
That was nuts. Went for the heel. Before they were done, they were holding on to each other's ankles.
And they were
It's
kind
crazy.
of stalemated in the striking again.
See, 1-2 and move is what he wants. He wants that 1-2 and move. Too slow. All right.
Stick and move.
He looked like they got. Yeah, he looks.
You good? Good first round.
yeah.
Oh, that was accidental. They didn't mean to clack him in the face with the heel. I mean, you're messing with it. He's like, get your hands off me. Oh, it did kind of catch his ear, though. Oh, get out. It is illegal, but not intentional. You know? I guess, right?
Hey, it was all intentional, my guy. It was all.
He was playing
Every
with-
time.
They were pulling on each other's feet.
And it's crazy. They were playing with each other's feet, and that's like the most dangerous game.
Oh, yeah, it is.
One wrong move.
Herb Dean run.
Yeah. He got all the way around.
Oh, oi.
Ooh,
There
Oh,
it is.
1-2
Look at
move.
this. Dude,
Yeah,
you noticed
One,
it?
two
you're
move.
listening.
He did it. He did the 1-2 move right there. I noticed that. Got out the way. Figure you're going to have to be the offenser right now. You're going to have to throw some offense. Catch the leg.
Caught it.
I don't think
That
that
was
was
nice.
the 1-2 they were talking about. All right. But now we got the takedown. What's going to... Oh, let's see what could happen. Now we got Figueredo in the guard. Moreno's going to try to push away. I like that, though. Figueredo's got
He
to
has
just
good
push
pressure.
right up
He has good
against the
pressure.
fence, yeah?
Yeah, Figueredo has good pressure. Using the cage.
Show them legs bite.
Yeah.
Oh,
Moreno, great job getting up.
in on a single. Nice. Oh, break, back up.
He's on the break.
I like
Is it
it.
going to be on the break?
Neither one of them look like they're getting tired yet, ish. I don't know. He's circling around the cage. He's not doing the 1-2, though. He's just trying to throw that big overhand right. There's the
There
uppercut.
you go.
That lead uppercut right hand of Moreno. Oi.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Score those points
lead
and
hook
get
by
out of there.
Moreno.
Damn, I'm stuck just watching. I can't help it. Double jab, uppercut, lead hook for Moreno. Another one. Dang.
Sorry, guys. I'm just pretty tuned in right now.
They're
I'm just
tuned in.
looking. I was like, yeah,
I'll keep
like,
talking,
yeah.
Chad. I got you. Leg kick.
I'm just-
Just in case some of you probably aren't even able to see it. I got you. They kind of just standing right in front of each other.
It's a chess match.
They literally just trying to sit just pawing back and forth in that jab. Like one will throw a jab, he'll throw a jab, then that rear uppercut, that 45. That 45.
Moreno's starting to find his range.
But I like how
Moreno.
Figgy landed that rear uppercut there. Oh, kick. Man, both of them, they kind of just sit there and wait to see what the other one's going to do ish. You know, this is crazy. They're still in the feeling out process. We went for a high kick. Moreno caught it, knocked him off balance. Figgy got knocked over, rolled up, got back to his feet. Oi, going in on a double. Nice.
Ooh, nice takedown.
Damn.
Oh, man,
Even better defense.
Figgy.
Even better defense.
Oh,
there.
Then he got tripped by the heel. Oh, now he's jumping in for the gi.
Jump
We got a
guillotine
guillotine.
for Figueiredo.
Oh, that looks in
Figueiredo with
deep.
the it looks pretty deep.
Figueiredo, but he's off to the side. Looks like his
Is
wrist's
he
off
off?
to the side a little
He's
bit.
good. He's good. I
He's
think.
good. He's got that chin tucked in there.
Yeah.
Dang, Figgy
His
went
head-
in quick.
His head's at a 90-degree angle.
Now he's making an angle here, though. Oh, he's trying to back out the door. He's trying to go out the back. Oi!
Got out. That was a heart. That was good. Very nice. Fought out.
Yanez turned the lights off. He's like,
No, I'm
Yanez
like
turned the lights off.
zoned in. I'm like, no, my guys.
that was pretty slick.
I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going home early.
Now you got to figure out right here. So what can he do? Is Figueiredo going to
How are his arms feeling?
100%.
they're-
Did he squeeze his arms out?
He was squeezing the shit out of that in the second round.
he thought he had it. He thought he had it.
Yeah, I've been there.
Look at that. Look at the way Moreno just grinding with that head, driving his
You
head
love
right
it.
up
You
in
love just that
the face. Look at
nastiness.
that. Just grinding right into the face of Figueiredo.
Yeah.
Push him up against the fence. Like, here you go. You want to sit in there? That's tight. Look at that. Just smashing his
nice.
face up against the fence.
Try to push his face through the cage.
If you can.
Yeah.
Gonna fire an elbow. And the biggest thing is
Cheese
now you
grater.
gotta make Figueiredo scramble again. He's already tie. Now make him scramble a little more.
Yeah. Make a move. Make a move.
Yeah, he's
Don't
stuck.
let him just rest right there. He's just resting.
Head in the fence.
Doing a good job. They're gonna finish like this. So how do you my man sat
Stay-
back
just
with the
stay here.
guillotine, had it for a minute, but then he ended up spending his time in the guard like this. Do they give it to Moreno? Because it was obvious that he was in a submission. He tried to go with an elbow in
Was
the belly
in it.
hole, almost got a arm triangle from the bottom. Oh, big elbows.
Nice
Big
elbow.
elbows. Those are so 12-6, but it's okay because I'm on my back.
Figueiredo with the elbows turned around.
Oh,
The kick. The takedown right off the bat started. Ooh, nice right hand. Dang,
I
these
think
two.
Figueiredo had more control time in this round.
Look at right there. That was sick. How he's able to get underneath that arm.
That
and
was
turn around.
Flipped his hips over.
That was nuts how he got his hips around that. Then he jumped into the guillotine. I won't. You don't look like he's
another
breathing
epic
too
round.
heavy. You always got to worry about the Figueiredo gas tank. Did he cut too much weight, chat? Did he cut too much weight?
Did he cut too much weight? He seems to be controlling his heart rate. I mean, he looks good.
Verdict app has it 2-0 Moreno. Oh, yeah.
I can see why. All right, let's hope this light doesn't shut off on me now. Let's hope that light doesn't shut off on me. All right.
3-0 Patty.
All right, here we go. Here we go. You got Patty the Batty in this one? I got it. It's a
Yeah.
safe bet.
Yeah.
Safe
That's
bet.
the-
Patty by
That's
split
the safest
decision.
bet out.
That never gets old, chat. That never gets old. I ain't BSing. Here we go. I wonder if Figueiredo, if he thinks he's ahead, or if he thinks, you know what I mean?
I think he's just looking for that uppercut.
Is he
right
still
now.
playing the game? Want
He's
that
looking-
uppercut?
Yeah, he's kind of just waiting for it because he's trying to I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to cut the cage off, trying to make it smaller on one side so he can throw the right hand. But Moreno's just not falling for it. He just keeps circling into the small side of the cage. He's not going to circle into the power hand of Davis and Figueroa because he's also been dropped by a couple in the fights before. So he's like, all right, that right hand was a problem. Let me move away from it. So he's doing a good job of it right now, and it's kind of almost like shutting down Figgy's game right now.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to step it up. That's what I mean. I
But
wonder if
that.
Figgy,
There you go.
oh, man, he went lunging
Yeah,
after
he
that.
He went for it on that
You
one.
see that? He went after it.
Yeah,
Well, they got
Moreno threw his whole body into
Moreno
it.
went definitely after it. Figueredo's kind of frozen. He's not doing much.
Oh,
yep.
Right
got
in
him in the eye.
He heard
it
him.
wasn't a poke. It wasn't a poke. Was it a poke?
He
That was
tried
a
to
knuckle
call
in
a
the eye.
timeout. It was a punch. My man tried to say he got poked in the eye. He got punched in the eye. Big difference. Now he's on the ground. My man said, stop. I got punched in the eye. Stop.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Now the problem is there's not going to be enough gas. Well, not a problem, but Figueredo's going to.
Oh, nice. He's covering his mouth and his nose with his glove. He's just suffocating him. I like that. It's always a good move.
Oh, some sort of scrape after.
Oh.
Well, we have to see, but.
Well, we got 3 minutes till we get to see that.
Yep, he's going to sit right here. Figueredo not going to try to get up.
Oh, he's not going anywhere.
He's waiting to get this thing stood up. We got cuts. We got the ketchup.
Man, that's
a nice one.
That's a gash.
That's a nice one. It's a solid cut right there.
Moreno just gonna win this round. Sit right here. What's crazy is Figueredo just locking this up and stalling it out. That's crazy.
Oh, nice. Moreno.
Nice shot.
Moreno with the big ground and pound.
Ground and pound.
Big ground and pound from Moreno.
And still.
Oh, up elbow.
He's just wearing him. He's just wearing him down.
Yep.
GG.
Whole bunch of ketchup on Figgy right now.
Yeah, trying to get away from the fence a little bit, but again, I like that. Just pressure him up against, put his head up against the fence. Pressure. Another round down. Figueredo. Got to do something. Don't finish the round. There you go. Moreno throwing some big shots, like raining down, up kicks for Figgy, and back in the guard. GG.
That was like a little spaz attack looking thing for a second.
Started just pound, kicking.
I mean, the up kick master.
Oh, there we go. Body. That old school grind right there. Just
I like how Moreno's committing to these ground and pound shots. He's throwing them with purpose.
Yeah. Trying to grind that elbow across, try to tap on that eye.
Yeah. Open it up.
Big left.
Oh, and then I got you.
Man, that's
like a punch and a hook.
I think Figgy's broken. There goes Moreno again. Pass the legs by, throw the punches.
Mm-hmm. Good ground and pound.
Damn, now
he's
he's
just
going to finish
controlling
around
him.
his side control.
He's just controlling him, yeah.
Well, Figueredo is not going to use enough energy to try to get out. He's going to finish another round on his back. Not good. 3 rounds down. Cotton Villain with the 7 months. Much love and appreciation. Hey, greetings from Finland, my friend T.Y. I hope James remembers me. I do. Sorry I haven't been around. You're all good. All subs go to support the American Cancer Society. Cotton Villain, T.Y.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, okay.
Thumb in the eye. He's just handsy in general.
Yeah, that was handsy.
Very handsy.
So he got popped with the thumb in the eyeball.
Yeah, thumb to the eye, and then
The other eye got
hand.
scratched.
Oh,
And
yeah.
since that's not the one in question, yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It's all good. It's all good. He's still in the fight.
He's gonna have to figure something out though. He's gonna have to get some. There's gotta be some desperation. Hey,
Hey,
that right
Oh, that
eye is
looks
done, so.
crazy. That looks crazy. We're in Brazil. They're not
Hey,
going to
they're
stop
yelling
this.
at him, fight with one eye. Go. He's like, I can't even see. They're not gonna let you fight with
Oh,
one eye.
he doesn't want to fight?
Oh no, I think they're talking about it. Look at this eye.
Is he
closed.
looking for a way out?
They will stop this. Here comes the doc.
oh,
Uh-oh.
That eye is completely closed.
I don't feel like he's trying to open it, though.
Nope.
But
I don't think they'll stop it.
They're messing.
Not in
He's
Brazil.
not-
that's what I'm saying. It's in Brazil. I don't know if they're going to stop it. And he's Brazilian. Yeah.
It's done.
What?
You
Oh,
can't see out of the right eye. They just called
You
it.
can't see.
Look at that. There goes the right eye is closed.
there we go. I'm here. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Nice.
He
Is
looked
that
good
it then?
though. Just in general,
Is
Moreno
that it
just
then?
looked good.
Yeah, Moreno was looking like the better fighter.
He won at least. He
Before
won
the
those
cut.
3 rounds, right?
Yeah. He was the better fighter before that cut happened. So, whatever.
Patient, and he was up. So even if
Oh, he
right,
and he
All
was
3
looking
rounds?
really, really good. Yeah.
Yeah. He was
Didn't
up
fall into
3
Figgy's
3
game
nothing
whatsoever.
at that time.
Oh, he's just never gonna get love in Brazil though.
No way they're gonna cheer for him. Come on. Nice.
The
Undisputed.
ridge of the thumb caught him in the eye socket.
Yeah, he got rid this thing.
Ugh.
Look at that. Thumb knuckle.
Thumb knuckle.
Boom.
Pop.
Oh.
And then slap. Just kidding.
Thumb knuckle.
Yeah, it's all good.
TG. That's part of the glove, right?
Yeah, it's all good.
I love it. There he goes. So is that it?
Hey.
There you go.
Would that be that'll be
Is
for
that
how
it?
long before they fight again?
New Year's.
New Year's. But I'm saying, can anybody Robbie, can anybody Kai Carter Francis got to dive in there ish, right?
I mean, he's got to beat one of them to get a shot. You can't not beat them and then get a shot. You can, but
Oh man.
I
don't know.
hate when fights end in that kind of way. But whatever. He was still he
He was
still was
dominating
winning.
up to that point.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
still winning, so it was all good. Hell yeah.
He's back.
His coach is trying to pick him up. He's turning around. He's like, wait, what?
No can do. Now we got the main event coming
main
up here in a
event.
minute, chat. The main event. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right?
Mm.
You guys hanging in there, you two? Not bad.
Yep.
This will come back when Moreno fights again.
That's good luck now.
I love it. Oh, we got a big boo.
Oh, that's awesome.
I like it. All right. Not bad though. Good fight. All right, I got a video for y'all. Grab this.
I've been waiting for this for forever, man. I've been waiting my whole life. Since I was a kid, I always knew I would be competing for championships. 12 years since I promised to bring a title back here. And now that I'm right here on the verge of it, the feeling is just unreal.
Perhaps his biggest attribute has always been his confidence, but sleep-inducing strikes are not too far behind for sweet dreams.
Oh, wow! St. Preux finished by Jamal Hill. Whoa.
He's absolutely fearless, and he lets his hands do the talking. He's fast, he's nasty.
Oh! You got it.
That'll do it! Jamal Hill!
You know, I have seen these moments. That's why you don't see fear in me, because there is none. I've been in these moments 1,000 times in my dreams. Felt the emotion, felt the drive, palms sweaty, eyes teary, all of that. And just locked into a vision.
Oh my gosh! That's
Jamal
it!
Hill!
Laid him out!
Putting another opponent to
Whoa!
sleep!
Let him sleep on me. We let the doctor wake him up. Let's get it.
I have nothing but respect for Glover. He's an absolute legend. He's a true champion, but January 21st, it's all fucking business.
Every fight I say is the most important fight. Every win I say is the most beautiful win. But to win the belt in Rio de Janeiro is just like I close my eyes sometimes and visualize it. It's different.
20 years ago, I just left this place and go after a dream. And a lot of people never thought I would ever achieve it.
Look what happened.
Oh, there's the tap! Glover Teixeira breaks through at 42!
I'm enjoying every moment. Being at the top of the world right now, 43 years old, you know, still evolving, on the top of the game, ready to be a champion again.
His mind, his durability has allowed for him to stay in fights, and then he just continues to grind and grind and grind, and he just breaks these guys, and he ultimately finds a way to submit them.
Man, oh my goodness.
Another one bites the dust.
I'm not like these other dudes, bro. Ain't no quitting me, ain't no breaking me. I'm far from fucking stupid. January 21st, you gotta come with everything, or I take it.
That'll do it! Jamal Hill!
Everybody know I'm going for a finish. I can knock you out. I can finish on the ground. Jamal Hill is a tough opponent, but I'll be ready.
There's the tap! Glover Teixeira!
I'm coming to show that I'm the greatest warrior. I gotta walk up to the gates of Brazil, gates of Troy, yell for your champion, and kill him in front of y'all. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's it! Sweet dreams.
My prediction is to go over there and put up a show. When I win this belt, it's gonna be an incredible moment, and I can't wait.
There he is. Oh, dang. All right, I had to get everything set up there. Sorry about that. I seen him peeling his gloves off, chat. And I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Thought he was done. I'm like, he's hanging it up? He's going to go 35. All right.
Oh, he's moving up?
35 world.
Huh.
He's diving in.
Oh.
Yep, moving up.
Nice.
Yep.
You're a 35er, Yanez?
Yes, indeed I am.
Yeah, that'd be good to see.
Go after it. Go after it. Be like, I'll welcome him to 35. I'll welcome him.
They're not even attacking him. They're respectful this time. That's good to see. Oh, kind of.
Oh, wait.
Well, because the way they're acting, I think brought it on.
He's laughing about it.
He's a world champion. Of course he's laughing.
Yeah.
He got some millions with that thing. He'd be like, pour it all. You know what I mean? That's all right.
So, yeah.
He says, yeah.
Just get
One
an
more
attack.
fight.
No big
One
deal.
more fight, you two. Now, see, let me see really quick. Who's got the 118,000 on these channel points? Who's going ham? Oh, Divco 96 with the 118,000 change. Over here, do we got there? Oh, Bradshaw crew, 100,000 on Hill. Oi!
Oh,
all right.
It's a good way to warm up.
Yeah, you got, bro.
Just kicking your head.
Ready. Those arms ready. All right, Jamal, let's go.
It's not the kicks you got to worry about. It's the punches.
Hands, yeah.
Look at Jamal in his moment.
Uppercuts and right hooks.
This is
Uppercuts all
it.
day.
Moreno, Pantoja, 25-pound belt. Moreno getting revenge for his first 2 losses. Oh.
So other at 125, what else is going on over there besides Moreno now and Kai? Moreno and Kai?
Is it Moreno Kai? There's a Pantoja's the top, right? Who's number 2? Pantoja?
Yeah, Pantoja is up there. I know they got a lot of great guys coming up. They got another guy coming into the top 15. I'm a butcher his name, but Makaches or something like that.
Makayev, did he pop up all
Makayev,
the
there
way?
we go. Yeah,
that little youngster, Makayev ain't playing around. That dude, he's a little boss.
He's up there.
What's he, 22?
Molina just got cut, so I believe he got cut, but he can't. There's a lot of top guys up there. I know Kai Francis is one of the guys. Alex Perez is one of those guys. There's another guy. He just fought Matt Snell not too long ago. Yeah, there's the 25 divisions, like it's slowly but surely getting stacked with freaking great fighters, man. Let me take a look. Because man, I know for a fact that it was getting stacked more and more and more. Like let me see.
Yeah, 25. Get the list. Gotta look up.
I gotta look at the list right now. Yeah, because you got Mateus Nikolai. That one, he's a phenomenal fighter. Brandon Royval, phenomenal fighter.
Nicolau.
Yeah, Nicolau. Kai Kara France. Alexander Pantoja. Manel Cape. Ooh,
Manel Cape. Okay, Cape. And then what's his name coming up real quick?
Yeah, there's a lot of great fighters on this list.
What do you call that punch? What, he didn't turn it over, and when he fired, he just threw his thumb first. You don't really throw like that, but he just reached out and boom. And that thumb fit right in the socket.
That was max reach.
I was just saying he was reaching out as far as he could and landed like that and hit him with the side hand. Caught him with the side.
He threw one of those earlier and missed. And he looked crazy throwing it.
Yeah, he almost
almost
fell. If Moreno's head was there, it would have been decapitated.
Yeah, like he threw it so hard.
He was throwing it. Okay. He threw with every intentions with throwing.
That was one thing about that fight. He did all his punches. Everything he threw was with intent, even on the ground and pound, everything on the feet. Yeah. He was trying to hurt him.
He wasn't punches and bunches, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Look at that. Y'all seeing this now? Yeah, Jamal got that power though. It's gonna be, man. Again, I don't know what. Obviously, if he gets to the ground, but if Jamal can keep this thing a scramble, it's a big fight. It's a big fight. It's a game changer. Game changer. I don't think Jamal can handle Glover's power. If he tries to stand up, chat, let's not even find out if you're Glover, because Jamal got power. So you better look at that. Look what he did to Santos. Santos got tired, but Jamal was right there. Jamal, man, he got power in those hands. Yeah, he can hurt you. But that's the thing. Teixeira can absorb shots, and when he gets to the ground, that's a lock.
Hey,
a lot of it.
Yeah.
Number 7 ranked, lost to.
Jeez.
It's all about the moment.
Jesus.
Let the doctor wake him up. Knees. What a rise. What a rise for Mr. Hill. Just too experienced and well-rounded, maybe. But like I said, the one scary thing is the same thing we were talking about earlier is he's got to hit that. He's going to hit that wall, right? At some point. When? He's not a spring chicken.
Man.
He's not a spring, but like Dominick said, he's good to go up here, which is a big part of it.
Who knows? It's all about, I don't know. It's about the moment. It's just about the moment. We'll see what happens. These guys are both extremely ready, both very talented and ready to go. Just want to see what their game plans are, how they deal with adversity and just fight. You want to see a great fight for a championship. Like the last fight with Glover and Jerry. We it's the drama.
Yeah.
Like coming back, fighting hard, losing, both of them winning. Like just putting it all out there, man.
Being in trouble, overcoming the shots, being wobbled in one round, coming back in the next, dominating it, see if they can do it, changing the tide, the change of the tide. Then can they accept it? Are they able to roll with it and come back and fight? Then if they do and they both draw a line in the sand, then shit just gets crazy.
Exactly, bro. That's all I ever hope for. That's all I ever hope for. It's
there just gets nuts. That's like, oh man, this is it. There's a point where you just like, F it. It's like this is it. I'm either going out on this shield or he's going out on this shield, but I'm drawing it right here. Drop the stake in the ground and go, this is
Yep.
Oh damn.
Championship fights. Let's go.
Who we got? Oh, let's go, Hill. Come on. Dang, I've been quiet all day.
So that's your biasy right there. That's your biasy is Hill. You're like, yeah, let's go Hill. Stablemate, right?
Yeah. I have to. Not have to, but sucker punch. And like I said, they was in chat earlier. They stopped by chat when we were first to check in. They stopped by the stream. Sick. You seen that SPG management? Y'all seen it? Somebody's been in here from the beginning. Much love. TY.
Wow, from the beginning.
Well, this thing reset. We started from the first fight, which was we've been 7 hours.
Ooh.
Yeah. 7 hours watching these fights. 15 fights. We had the early prelims. I was here. I've been talking the whole time, Dom. The whole time.
Oh,
wow. Oh yeah.
It's been a long day.
It's getting there.
Well, it all led up to this.
It did.
Let's get it.
Right here. We'll see what happens.
Fair play. That's what I want to see. These fans are crazy. You see these guys? Oh wow.
He's not gonna get
He's just trying to ignore him. Yeah, man.
Hey, a couple fans. I like it.
Chi-Town, Illinois. Let's go. Again. You won fight away. Did he just come out to that? I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Is he popping Phil Collins?
We have Phil Collins right now in the air tonight.
Oh, I wish he wouldn't have did that. It's
a jinxie kind of move.
It kind of is.
Yeah.
Because came out to that song when they were trying to take my belt. Yeah, BJ Penn came out to this song. And I'm like, I wish you would have done that because this isn't going to happen.
You're in the Hall of Fame, right, BJ? I mean, right, gents?
No, me, I'm in no Hall of Fame. No.
Deserves to be.
I'm not a Hall of Famer. No. But I remember in the air, I remember that. I'm like, I remember thinking in the back on, okay, no way he's rid of this belt. I'm like, hey, no way I don't feel shit in the air tonight. I ain't doing
not in my air.
Let's go. The second longest active UFC knockout streak with 3. Most knockouts since 2022 in UFC light heavyweight division with 4. Largest significant strike differential among active UFC light heavyweights, 2.4 per minute. But you see that part, the knockouts. This is it. He does it. I'm telling you. He does. The thing I love about Jamal, when you just look at him, right? You wouldn't be like, oh, he's a knockout artist. He don't come off like a, you know what I mean? Power in those hands.
Yeah, isn't that is very weird. You got those guys who don't look like they carry power, but they got power.
Just got to snap, man. When they hit,
Yep.
Oh, he's got that somber It's got that look. It's just kind of sitting back. I wonder if it's soaking it all in. Like, damn, they're saying some mean stuff to me right now, ain't they? But then it's hard. The problem is it's hard not to love Glover Teixeira. Old man just making it just the workhorse.
Ah, welcome to the jungle.
Oh,
I
we
like
welcoming to the jungle right here?
Yeah.
Straight up OG.
Let it go, Axel. Let it go.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Ready? Sing along. Go. Wait, who has the 195,000 channel points right now on DJ Lethal on Jamal Hill? Good luck, GG. Who got the 130? Peanut Butter Bleach. Peanut Butter Bleach for 130,000 on Teixeira. All right. All right. 2.5 million channel points going ham in this one. All right. Gosh, look at him. Just chilling.
Yeah, he's in his zone.
I'm telling you. Nothing yet. Y'all just
I'm just vibing in the moment. I'm just in this moment right now. Like, look, this is just a great moment. I'm loving
there
it.
We go.
Here we go. Like, I'm looking down, looking up. I'm like loving it.
2.5 million points up for grabs. Oh dang!
Jeez. And also, I didn't want to bet my channel points on somebody right
Viewers
now. Like,
in your region can only predict without using any channel points. Oh, what region? Skirt. What? You're denied channel points because of your region? Dang. That's what? We don't allow gambling. You're not even allowed to gamble channel points. Quit that. That's crazy. They ain't playing.
Yeah.
Look at that right there. Now look at that partner. You see who's sitting right there? Pajeda, the champ. You got that swinging at you every day, boots and punches.
That dude's legit, like same motion all the time, no matter what. It's fucking crazy. He's a stone man, bro.
Former
all the
UFC
way
light
through.
heavyweight champion, most finishes UFC light heavyweight history with 13, most performance awards in UFC light heavyweight history with 9.
Wow.
And that's the thing, man. You know what I mean? You down there working with him, but Pajeda throwing shots at you.
Yeah.
Look at Hill waiting for him to walk in. Oh, this is happening.
Okay, Glover.
He still got the hops.
With the agility out here.
I like that. A couple of bunny hops. There was a time you're like, man, be careful. Be careful. Man, what's going to happen the first 30 seconds? First 30 seconds. My heart. Look at y'all they're gawking, chat. These two they're frozen. They're frozen, staring in the moment. Look at
You guys do not like each other right now.
Now that'll be the big thing. Glover getting a takedown, right? Is he 43, 31, 6'2", 6'4", 79 inches. Oh, only a 2-inch reach advantage. All right.
Just think of all the names that Glover has been in there with.
I'm telling you, we were watching like old school WEC, like the first. It was crazy, and he was in them. This guy's been fighting for a minute. His career is ridiculous. Totally made me like, man, you retired way too early. No, just kidding. But man,
at least 20 more fights.
When I was fighting.
Jeez, like he's been there since, man, he fought Fabio Maldonado, Rampage Jackson. Hey, damn, man, he fought
a
lot.
List. It's a list.
It's a real list.
This is like,
I love Dominick. Like, it's a real list.
Between me and Glover, I think we fought everyone in the division.
Damn.
That's not you, man. Get out. I love it.
Crazy.
You're doing a good job of keeping it in right now. What's going on there, Reyes? Look at him. He just kind of.
He's there right now. Don't you see the background?
I'm here.
Like,
I'm just in
here.
the crowd. I just want to see what's gonna happen. You know,
I know.
It's one of those things where you just want to see what's gonna happen. Like
you gotta worry about
prediction.
that power.
I just want to see what's gonna happen. Like you never know.
Wait, were you out there with Glover?
Yeah.
Yeah. How is he looking in camp?
He's a beast. I mean,
Yes.
he's Glover, bro. Like you know what you're gonna get. Like you
Told you he bunny hopped. We got a
he
bunny hop.
did. He got up.
It was
got
it was about this much off, but that was enough. There was light under the heels. Done.
Glover's the kind of guy that won't stop until he's tired. Doesn't care if you get tired. Like he could say you're getting beat up, and then he won't stop until he gets tired.
Look at him.
That's
because he wants to get tired. You know what I'm saying? Like that's Glover, bro. Like he wants to push himself to that level, that point of like, I want to go till I'm gonna quit. You know, like
he's the fave. So Teixeira's the underdog in this, huh?
I think this is just slight.
Oh, I like it. He said
no, it's like a
gosh.
pick'em. It's a pick'em for sure. Was it like 135?
Look at this guy.
120. That's
plus 120 underdog. Oh, chat. Come on, man. We get caught up in this thing.
Gosh.
What's up, Adrian? Big fan, bro. Super wit. Big fan, Adrian.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, that's what's up.
Patty by submission. It never gets old. I'm telling you. It never gets old. It
has to be split decision.
He went up a weight. He went up a couple weights. Don't, man. My Achilles.
My kid.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, here we go. Let me see this. Let me see him size up.
I don't know if I should pull my American flag out or my Brazilian flag out, but I got my American flag out. I'll go.
You have a Brazilian flag?
No, I should have.
I was about to say that's pretty crazy.
You got different flags.
Oh, you're wild for that one right there. You're picking the flag for whoever's fighting.
He drapes it over the shoulders. Here's my pick.
This one's when Derek's fighting. When Derek Lewis fights, this is H-Town one.
Is it the H-Town one?
It's the H-Town one, yeah.
The big heavy?
Oh, 100%.
Here we go. Look at that. Oh, hey. So he feints a little bit with that leg right off the bat. And the one thing that Jamal, he respected it. Boom, there's that single.
Oh, so easy for him.
Oh, look at that. There it is. Get that under. Got the body lock now. They're trying to pummel inside. Look at that.
Easy for him.
That strength, that squeeze. And if he can get underneath it, there you go. Get that underhook. GG, Jamal.
Nice defense. Good defense.
Great job. Couple
Good
of knees.
Oh,
Good knees. We're going to tee
Ooh.
off on one. Dang. Nice defense, Jamal.
Yeah, great defense.
Man, Glover was in on that body lock, too. He was in on that takedown.
He didn't finish getting his feet with him.
Those feints. Oh, woo.
Ooh, nice.
Jamal let that right missile just roll. Dip down, though. I like that. Glover dipped underneath it. Went for the single.
I like how Jamal is ready to sprawl, even on the overextension on that right hand. Ooh, that was nice.
A little kick.
Look, he's ready to keep this up. Glover's going to get stuck. And look at those
Glover's
pummels.
saying something to him. Glover's saying something. Well, he said he kicked him in the balls. He said, watch your knees.
Oy. I like that. Glover don't yell at the ref about a low blow. He yells at them. You better watch
Hey, man.
this.
Yeah, watch your
That's
shit.
gangster.
Bro.
Ooh.
Oh,
You got to be careful when
now.
you're going in for that shot, that knee. Jamal's
lean in
seeing
too
everything
far.
right now, isn't he?
Yeah, good vision.
Oh. All right. You know, you just wait for that one shot. Oh, come on now. The Glover's still going forward, going in on the single again. Look at that. That peel up. Gets that under quick.
Ooh.
Hold him up.
Ooh, nice.
Good deep.
I like
That
those.
That deep's a problem.
I like those. Those are
Doesn't
nice.
feel good.
Especially where he's hitting them at.
Right on it.
Oh, nice kick.
Kicked him right in the belly hole. GG. Jamal
He's gonna
with
go
the
high.
kick.
Jamal's gonna go
Oh.
high with that kick right now.
Oh,
Ooh,
big
nice
right
straight
hand.
right.
Oh, see, Jamal switched his stance too. He went to orthodox and fired that right. He's going to southpaw and orthodox.
He was
Yeah,
staying
popping that
real
jab, looking to
long.
load up that right
Overhand.
hand.
Man, if I was Glover, I'd
wants
start
to throw it.
start level changing, start throwing
Oh,
overhands. Ooh, the
Ooh.
uppercut. 4-3-2.
Sides up. Oh,
Nice.
he's stuck. He's kind of target practice right now, ish. Glover can't get the takedown. And Jamal knows it right now. Oh, here he comes.
yeah.
He's starting to warm
Now
up.
he's
Get
getting
those
loose.
hands going.
Jamal Hill's getting loose right now.
He is. You see that? He's starting to step a little bit off to the side when he's throwing these shots. Double
He's
jab
got to
right
watch
hand.
out though, because Glover's
I know. This is when Glover kind of gets. He'll catch you with that over. He'll catch you sleeping. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what happens when you keep looking at that. The way he timed that, slipped off to the side. That's what happens when you keep your eyes open all the time. He does, man. He don't close his eyes for shit. Oi, oi. Good right, left for Glover.
Good body shot, Glover there.
Jamal is looking really, really good.
You know, but it's getting to a point right now. It's looking like Glover's starting to the pressure.
It's starting to shift a little.
Yeah, right.
It's starting to shift.
Oh,
it's keeping the pressure on him.
Ooh, nice uppercut by Jamal.
Nice.
Clean. Eye poke.
Accidental eye poke.
Got a little heated. Fingers were flying. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't ready. He got caught off guard when he stepped in.
When in doubt,
stop. Poke. That pink, you'll fit right in. Oi, there it is. That single leg.
Crazy how
wow,
see,
man.
he's trying to get that motion. Jamal
the
did
entry
it again.
is really
I'm telling
good.
you, he's grabbing that single, trying to get that motion and drive back across for the double. Jamal's able to catch it. There's that kick. That's another thing. Boy, I bet you just the bone density of Glover's calf kicks. Look at those things. Not even kidding you.
Bone density.
I'm telling you.
Ooh, nice 4-3-2 by Jamal Hill.
Oh, there's that jab. There he goes. Oh, there you go. Nice job, Jamal.
This is a good first round, man.
Yeah.
Going back and forth.
Nah, real good. Yeah, real good first round. Chat.
Glover's looking like he's not 43 years old. That's for sure.
That's what's crazy. He's being the aggressive, stepping forward, baby stepping his way in, trying to close his distance, keeping in the distance, I would say.
Ooh, nice straight right by Jamal.
There we both trying to throw. Now Jamal trying to get right hand. Go, oi. Now he goes to the left. Oof. Okay.
Wow, that was a good finish.
A hot finish right there.
Ooh.
Some ice.
That was crazy. Just chilling. Jamal.
Man, you know what I'm really impressed with is Jamal Hill's takedown defense, because Glover was getting in deep on a lot of those takedowns. He's shot in pretty deep on a lot of the singles, and man, Jamal Hill was able to stay up pretty easily. He looked like he had
He was just facing him. Yeah.
Now that's something though. Now is that one of the things? Is that kind of an experience thing when it comes to Glover? Like he knows I'm not gonna try to force this takedown. I go in, I'm gonna pop it. If it's not there, I'm lightly retreating out of it. You know what I mean?
I think that is a vet move. Yep. Not wasting energy, not forcing things.
Yeah, because he times it.
If he I feel like if he wanted to, he could really power through that.
That's what I'm curious. If he hasn't tried to really get that second and third effort.
Yeah, I agree. He's giving it one time, and then he's like, all right, he's fighting it too hard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
So he's kind of waiting until he can time it, because once he gets it to the floor, it's a whole nother bird. But
yeah,
we'll have to see where it goes. See, again,
we'll see. Even then, we'll see.
Yeah. Look at that, just right there, controlling the center.
Good
calf kick. Yeah, I don't know how many times. Look at that. I don't think he wants to get kicked in that calf too many more times. Look at the way he's bouncing on it. I'm telling you, the bone density of Glover. Look, he's trying to work his way in. He'll still try to throw that one power shot.
Nice knee.
Eye poke.
Something. Glover's not gonna just say he got poked for no reason.
Oh yeah.
Put the pinky right in it.
Right back at you.
Oh, put the pinky right in it. See ya. He fired a knee and said, "Dink!" Hey, he threw the pinky up, man. Pinky out.
When in doubt.
Hill threw the knee. Pinky came out from Hill, poked Glover
Come
right
on,
in the
bro.
eye.
You hit me in the balls. You poked my eye.
There we go. Jamal bouncing, pop that jab. Oi,
Ah.
there's that calf kick.
Oh.
Jamal's throwing some kicks back though. Oh,
Oh, Glover with the
Glover
high
going
kick.
high.
Oh, nice.
Oh, here comes
Nice head
Jamal
kick
with
by Hill.
that high kick.
He
Another.
oh,
they
Tuba.
got him.
Three
Kicked
of
him
them.
in the head.
4 or 5.
Oh, Glover's hurt. Glover's hurt. Jamal showing some patience. Showing some patience.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jamal,
Jamal
he's
just
patient.
picking
He's
him out,
patient.
throwing the jab,
Ooh.
uppercut
Whoa,
by
big
Hill.
uppercut.
Oh my
Big
gosh.
uppercut.
Big uppercuts.
Ooh.
Oh,
Dude,
no way.
How's
This is crazy.
Glover staying up?
He's
That is
up, and he's
nuts.
still a threat. Oh,
Hey,
Jamal
three
trying
head
to stay
kicks.
patient.
Oh,
throwing
big elbow by Jamal.
Then big uppercuts.
Knee.
Oh, we got knees. Oh,
Oh.
Glover, how are you up? What are you doing? Oh, right,
nice
left for
right hand,
Glover.
left
Good Lord, Glover.
Glover's back. See,
Jesus.
this is
Come
what I was talking
on.
about. This is the drama. This is what I was talking about.
Oh,
Oh.
Glover's coming back.
Oh.
That's another right hand.
Let's go.
Oh, look at Jamal. Jamal takes a deep breath.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Damn, all you did, you kick-started Glover. Someone kick-started him. Look,
Like,
now
for
he's
real.
fired a big right hand. Oh,
Ooh, nice
that
head
kick
kick
again.
by Hill.
Big
Head
high
kick.
kick for Hill.
Got left head kick.
Oh, and
Dude, he
again.
just spamming
Weren't you
it.
just drilling
Spamming
that where you were
kick.
blocking kick after kick?
Yeah,
You were just going through those motions.
Nice check hook by Hill.
Oh,
Dude, that's
right
straight
in
right
his
slammed
face.
by Hill.
Sheesh.
Oh, he's going in on a single. Oh, driving on a double. Got the double.
Got Hill down.
Oh, we got the
in half guard.
takedown. And
so
right
clean.
now, look at this. Glover's like, we're going to get for this mount right now.
Yeah.
Jamal's going
Hill's
to try to
doing a
push up
good
against the
job
fence.
putting-
That was great defense. Getting up to the cage. Getting off his back.
Look, there goes
Oh,
Glover.
well,
This is where he
he's
wants
going
it
up
right
high.
here.
He's going up
He's
high.
got the mount. He's got to give up his back. This is what he wants.
That's one hook
He's going
in
to try
the
to
back.
roll. Oh, Jamal rolled through, though. Jamal rolled through. Glover's going to push him back down, get in the guard. Oh, my Lord. This is too much.
This
Come on,
is
Jamal.
nuts. This is
Wow.
crazy.
This
bro.
is nuts.
Oh, let's
Jamal's
go.
getting the
Glover got
butterflies.
kicked in the head and damn near got knocked out. Now he's on
Three
top. Now he's trying
times.
to push his leg down. Yeah, 3 times.
Three
Now he
times.
got half guard. Here he goes.
Well, that's a big old mouse on Jamal's eye.
Oh, here goes that arm triangle. Jamal's kind of
Oh.
giving it to you. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Don't let Glover get that. Look at that pressure. Coming
Oh,
up on that
man.
pressure. The cross body, chat. Cross body sitting in half guard, driving. Oh.
Ooh, big elbow.
And
He's
Glover's a
controlling that post
That
guard.
right eye
Glover.
is
nice heavyweight.
closing for Jamal. Oh, he's gonna try to reach and get that far wrist. Jamal's coming out
Oh,
the back
used it to
door.
get out the back door.
Jamal.
Nice.
Way to get.
That
way to
is
get out.
big. There you go. Now they're back to the center with the minute. Oh my Lord, this is crazy.
There's
oh,
blood on the
Superman.
camera.
Woo! Jamal is bombing right now.
Hill looks a little bit weathered. He looks a little bit heavy on his legs right now.
100%.
His arms are just dropping straight down.
Oh.
Ooh, nice head kick again. Nice straight left.
He's
by
probably
Hill.
just got to be stunned. He had Glover
Ooh,
hurt. Look, he's
nice
just
straight
ripping him.
right.
Glover
That
just
was-
eating this thing and just walking forward. Oh,
Oh,
Glover,
nice.
hands up. Come on, Jamal, land that shot. Oh, Glover lunging. Come on, Jamal,
Ooh, nice
teeth to the belly
front
hole.
kick to the belly.
Chat, this is nuts.
Oh, big
He tried to go
overhand.
for a big right. Glover dipped underneath it.
Big right hand.
I thought, look at that.
Oh, Hill's getting tired.
He's
Hill's
going big
getting
every
tired.
time.
Glover comes in with the 2-1, throwing the double jab. Oh, my Lord, this round is nuts. I can't believe this round.
This is nuts.
Oh,
I love it. I love it. Gotta love a Glover fight.
this is nuts.
Ugh.
Come on.
Glover smiles at the end. Glover goes, yes.
Oh,
He ate
See, he
three
went
head
swatting at
kicks
that.
in
Three
a row.
In a row. Another one. Bang.
oh,
And then
look
again.
at him.
Wobbled
Wow,
him
still
again.
can- Oh,
And
he's
then
nuts.
again.
How does he do this? Yahtzee.
And right back at you. Wow.
This is crazy. Chad, this is bad shit. Right into the takedown.
Jeez.
That was a big moment right there. He's able,
That was
Jamal
a
was able
nice
to get back
takedown,
up.
too.
Oh, man. Here we go.
Yeah.
Come on,
so,
Jamal.
So what are you telling Jamal right now?
Hit him with those shots.
Keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing.
Doing
kid.
it, man.
Do your
Just
thing.
keep throwing those missiles. You've seen everything. You've
thing.
been on the ground. That was your big worry. You've stopped a lot of the takedowns. Just keep firing those shots.
You're good. Do your thing.
1 a.m.
Oh,
Eastern.
look at Glover
Lewis and
just leaking.
Spivak.
Love it.
1 a.m. Eastern.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a late one. The Europeans will tell the Americans, suck it up, buttercups. We're going late on this one.
Yeah.
I'm with it. I'm in. All right, here we go. And once again, Glover just moving forward. Boom. Right on that single. Drive. See, he's trying to go after this takedown now. Jamal's going to try to peel him off. He's got the leg spread against the fence.
Glover's just wait. He's just waiting to
Glover's
expand
doing
the
it. There it
energy.
is. He's going to pull it
He's
up.
got to
Nice
hook the
job.
leg though.
Nice.
He missed the hook on the leg.
He tried to either get just underneath the cheeks, just on the top of the leg there and lift up, but he was able to pull him up, stayed on the fence long enough. Here comes a big shot right here. Oh, nope. All right, here comes Glover again. Jamal, look at Jamal with the jabs. Come on, Jamal, jab, right. Boom, boom, pop. Oh, God. Oh. Just missed that right hand. Oh, Glover's eyes tore up a little bit too, huh?
Oh, nice hook by Glover.
They're both getting some licks on each other. That's for sure.
The Jamal jab. How much has he got? Oh, there's that high kick. That's there he is.
Oh,
he's hurt.
whoa!
He's
He
hurt.
got through.
Oh, is he baiting him? Nope, he's hurt.
How did that
Now
get
he's
through?
down.
That's
Jamal's
crazy.
going to go on the side, go for the ground and pound. Glover's trying to figure out.
Trying to finish the fight.
Hands and
Finishing
knees.
the fight.
He's pushed up against the fence. Jamal, now he's in on a single. Jamal's got to try to push away, throw those punches. He's trying to get up, but nope. He's going side to side. Jamal's standing out in front of him. Chat got his hand on the head, trying to throw some shots. Throw some elbows.
This is pretty brutal. Jamal just has to just go. Just go.
Big right hands.
Just finish it.
3 big right hands. This is close.
Good ground and pound from Hill, man.
Great
Picking
ground
his
and pound.
shot.
Glover kicked away. Glover's able to kick away and buy some time.
Wow.
He's a couple
Glover's
big shots away from
busted up
this.
right now.
Yeah.
He can't sit up.
He's a couple big shots, but he's surviving.
Big shot by Jamal on top. Stay up top and just rain those shots. Rain thunder.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the advice. Definitely go.
I'm telling you, they're ready to
Just
stop
go.
this thing right now.
Yeah, they're waiting to stop it. Just go.
Jamal, yeah, maybe. Oh, diving in. Glover's trying to go for the leg. Oh, is he getting it? Drive.
Sprawl out.
Nope.
Let him back up.
Butt scoot. You're letting him recover. He's recovering. Ish.
Also, he's pretty exhausted as well.
Yeah,
They're letting him up.
both
Look at Glover.
very tired.
Here it comes, man.
Yeah,
Those kicks.
That kick looked weathered.
Oh, he's in on double. Jamal stands him up. There's the shot. Oh, Jamal, there it was.
Oh, nice kick to
Good
the body by Hill.
Good body work.
The Glover's still
Dude.
coming forward. Don't know anything else. That's how he do.
Nice straight right by Hill.
Yep.
Here you go,
Jeez,
Jamal.
man.
Come on, just put 2 shots together, Jamal. Dig down, man. Bite down and fire that right hand.
Man, Glover's still in
Oh,
it though.
yeah, he's
It
back.
looks like Glover never got hurt. Ooh.
Oh man, this dude just
How
dove
does he
into
roll
him.
these punches?
And
How
he
does he get
just
out of
and I
this
don't know
thing?
I don't know how he didn't.
I can't believe he's not getting hit clean. I don't know
Again
what.
with the head kick by Hill.
Oh my Lord, man. All right, Glover. Jamal's on the outside. Glover's still stepping forward. There it is. Lands a right. Lands a left, right. Sorry. Here comes Jamal. Oh. All right. He's going to make it out of this. All right. Well, I think he's kind of recovered. Luckily enough, steam has been taken off of Jamal. There's a right left for Teixeira.
Glover.
Glover's still coming forward. Chat still pushing forward. Popping that jab.
Glover doesn't care. I love it.
There you go. Those jabs. Right hand. Oh, Glover's pushing this. You just let it, man. He's like a big old semi, just a big old diesel. Just hit that low gear, and he's just going to drive right through it. He's a tank. Yep, just grind through.
Just grinding.
Absorbing it. Oh, Jamal tried to fade back, landed that right hand.
That was super
I like
nice.
that was good.
Oh.
Fade back, knee to the
That
face.
pool.
Oi!
Damn.
Oh, the
This
cameraman.
is bad shit. The cameraman fell over. The cameraman don't even know what to do. He's like, oop, the cameraman got hurt. Oh, Glover. How do you do this?
God
Round
bless,
4.
sir. God bless you, Glover. Wow.
So on the points, how are we doing this? I don't even know how to score this thing on the points. I'm just waiting for one of them to fall.
2-1 or 3-1?
Oh.
2-1.
Oh, man. All right.
Shoot.
Oh, this is crazy. Glover, man, he's a beast, but Hill's got to keep this pace, right? Can Hill keep up this pace? He's going to have to. Hill's going to have to muster up one combination. Boom. If I was, man, it'd be that straight right and come back with that left leg you've been throwing. Just boom, boom.
Oh, I just seen that cut over his eye. Oh my God.
His skin
we
is
got
two.
We got monster cut. Look at the size of that thing hanging off his forehead.
One on the left and one on the right. Jeez, Louise.
God bless you, Glover. God bless.
I'm telling you. Come on.
How'd they get control of that one on his right eye?
Let's go, Jamal. Come on.
Adrenaline.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Teep to the belly hole. Just like that. Pop that teep and then give me that the right hand.
Man.
Glover's crazy.
Yep. Glover walking forward, walking right into the right hand. God, I love this guy. It's hard to, you can't root against him.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh!
Did he get through again?
Yeah, Jamal's kind of got it timed back. He feigns back and comes back cracking. We got a body lock by Glover, but nice body lock.
The pull too.
Yeah. I like this though. This is, man, I'm telling you, Jamal has done a good job with this takedown defense, pummeling defense, pushed away back to the center. You're gonna have to work harder now. You're gonna take him down. Let's go, Jamal. You're just one heavy right hand away, man. One left hand away. Sorry.
Ooh, nice straight right by Glover.
Glover still pushing forward. Oi. There's that left leg. See, you never know.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, he just straight ripped him with the kick and the right hand.
That's
Glover.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Here goes Jamal. Look at that. And then here comes Glover just walking him down.
Yeah, it's right back.
Right back at him.
Jeez, pushing. Right.
It's nuts. No, barely.
No, I wasn't. Come on.
Ish. All right, now here we go. Oh, the right hand. Come on, Jamal. Just dig it, man. Just give me 30 seconds. 30-second burst. You got to try to put the zombie down. Here he comes. Glover with the feint. Boom. Ooh, try to throw a big overhand right off balance. There's Hill. You know you want to pump that double. There it is, right hand.
I think.
Oh,
nice.
What is Glover?
Oh,
Bait him?
shit.
Dang, he come back and landed a right left of his own. Come on. Double jab. Glover still chasing after Jamal, taking a deep breath. Deep breath. Oh, he's trying to go for that left leg still. Both eyes are bugging him. He's trying to trying to get the blood out of his eyes so he can see.
Can't even see. Man, Glover, man.
There's something about him. It's hard. You can't root against him. I want Jamal to win, but man, good Lord, you can't root against Glover. This is crazy.
This is nuts, man.
Wiping his eyes. There goes Jamal, goes high again. Lift shot. Glover going for a liver shot down to the right.
Yeah, that was pretty clean.
Here we go again. Boom, boom. Glover pushing it. Wiping the blood out of his eyes and stepping back in. Look, he's wiping it out.
Yeah, you can't see for anything right now.
Nope. Now he's stumbling. Balance. Here it is, Jamal. One right hand. Oh, there's the knee. One right hand.
And Glover's still standing.
Glover's still
trying
standing.
to fight.
Can't see.
He can't see him at all.
Oh,
Oh.
Glover throwing the shots again. Glover throwing the uppercuts. This is crazy.
He's fighting blind out there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This is nuts. Oh!
Oh
that
my
uppercut.
gosh.
Oh, then he bombs back. We got a knee. Uppercut. Look at the ref is so close to stopping this. It's not even funny.
Jeez.
He wants to stop it.
He
Hill
absolutely
is
wants
pouring
to
it
stop
on
it,
right
but
now.
he's blocking them all.
Yeah, he's blocking a lot.
Except these
of
uppercuts,
strikes.
though. Glover
Hill's
just keeps
trying to
pushing
create a
forward. Glover keeps pushing
punching,
forward.
just
Look at this guy. What is it?
overhands.
Man,
Look at this.
Glover!
Yeah, let's go.
Come on. Wipes the
And
blood
Glover-
out of his eyes and
Glover's
goes
a
back to the
beast.
center. Here we go.
Glover's a beast.
This is crazy. Popping
Oh,
jabs.
Jabs back
Popping
with
jabs.
Hill right
Come
now.
on.
My hero right now.
Oh,
Damn,
my
this is a
Lord.
beast.
He's everybody's hero at this moment. Look at that. Now he's charging forward.
Ugh.
Pushing, drive. Oh!
Oh.
Jamal tried to throw an uppercut. No.
Oh, jeez, man.
If this might get stopped right here. Oh, man. Look at that. Oh, Glover. Man, what is keeping him up? This is crazy. 5th round. But Jamal's got to be up on the cards, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I pretty much have it 4-0 for Hill right now.
I have a 3-1 right now.
You're going to stop the fight? Here comes the doc.
Man, John Hackelman is trying to get it stopped, and then his
Hackerman wants his boy. The rest of them are.
just saying, nah, he can still do it. That's he's gonna continue to fight.
He's going to continue this. You got to be kidding me, chat. He's going to
No.
continue this. He nailed it. I mean,
Let's go.
look at
Let's
him.
go, Glover.
Look at him, my
Let's
man.
fucking go.
Love him. Love him.
Fucking Glover. Oh man.
There it goes. Significant strike set by Jamal Hill. The record 192.
Oh wow.
Here it comes. Glover still moving forward. Chat, this is crazy. The heart of the cheddar just nuts. Oi.
And Hill's
Oh.
still like taking the center. Man, you would think he would be like kind of just be on the back foot, moving around a little bit more. Ooh, that was a nice takedown entry.
Glover's in on the double. He's in on the double. Got it up. No,
Oh,
Jamal
man,
lifted him
Hill-
up. Went for the
oh.
trip. Oh,
Nice
Glover got him.
takedown.
And he's in half guard.
And he's in half guard
Uh-oh.
with the underhook.
Wow.
Glover's out. Oh, shoot. He's got half guard. Gonna try to. Jamal's going to. He's trying to scoop in and get the legs.
I don't know what Jamal's
I
doing
don't know
there.
what Jamal's doing right there. I'm lost now.
I don't know if he should be doing that, but we'll see.
I'm not sure what's happening right here, but there he goes. He's got side control. We got Glover
That
in
was a
side
beautiful
control.
pass.
Glover's got to know. Does he got gas in the tank? Does he got gas in the tank? One
Find
choke. You know what I mean? Oh, Glover's doing a good job keeping him down. You need to sit on that one leg. Yeah, good
Yeah,
luck.
he's trying to.
Yeah, Jamal's like, you ain't getting that leg over, partner. I'm going to block with that foot. Ain't letting him do it. No half guard for you. Nope. There he
Oh,
goes.
wow.
You got to make him. You got to get him to turn. You got to find that arm triangle. Come on, Jamal. Fight the hands. You in control right here. Keep your elbows planted to the floor. No arm triangles.
As both his elbows are in the air. Get your elbows down.
Unless he's elbowing you in the face, then you got to block him. But otherwise, keep those elbows planted to the floor. Look, he's trying. Here he goes. Oh, he's going to posture up. There goes the mount.
Oh, in mount.
Here it
Oh.
goes. This is what he wants you to do. Now he's going to be like, guess what? You're going to have to, in order to get out, you got to turn your back. Mind the arms. There it is. Come
Oh,
on,
wow.
back door.
Nice.
My man. Jamal comes down the
Jeez.
back door.
Nice.
GG. I like it. Underhook. Come out. Come
So
out
I'll
the
just
back
go out
door.
the back door. Straight out the
Beautiful.
back door.
Ride this out. Ride this out to the new title. Come on. This could be right here. Glover off his back. No bueno. We're good. We're good. We'll let them just coast. They're coasting right now. They're going to sit there in half guard.
2 minutes.
2 minutes left. They're just coasting. Jamal can start throwing peace signs. Be like, I did it. I did this. I'm going to get 2 minutes left. He's like, I got 2 minutes. Oi. 140 left. Like, oh, we got one left. One left.
Yeah. Sitting in half guard.
Right, that's the thing. Glover's not gonna be able to get up, right? This is it.
I don't think he's. Yeah.
Oh, now we're gonna come off to the side. We got side control. We got side control. We cranking on the head. Oh.
Patty's the lightweight champ.
Patty's the lightweight champ? No way. What? What? Oh, keeping that side control, ripping some shots to the belly hole. Oh, you're going to let him up? Oh, we're going to let him up. We're going to get a knockout.
1 minute.
And Glover gets up and gets right back to it.
Right
just
to it.
like
He can't help
stepping.
it. Just move forward. Move forward. Look at that. Oh, nice
Again
kick,
with
Jamal.
that head kick.
It was a big right hand. Oh, now they just move out the way. Move out the way.
Yeah, 20
Keep
seconds.
it safe.
Yeah, don't
let him hit you once.
Yeah.
Look, he's trying to get you to do it too. Look, he's trying to get you to throw. Don't do it. Short time. Jamal, yeah. Jamal the world
Hill.
champion.
Jeez.
Jamal the world champion. I love it.
Great performance.
What a fight, though. Great fight. The toughness of Glover Teixeira is just there's second to none. I mean, that's just absolute insanity, right?
That was crazy.
I mean, that's. So, what do y'all think while we're waiting for the decision? Fight of the night, you two. Fight of the night.
This one? No, Moreno, no.
This actually, I would give this.
One.
The main event,
Yeah,
I would have to. This would have to be a fight of the
This is
night.
fight of the night. Sure.
This is nuts.
I was
It's
trying to
just
think
hitting him.
even
Look at it. It's
before.
hitting Jamal. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hitting him. Look, he's
yeah.
in tears. I love it. He's going to flip when that belt hits the waist. You know what I mean? Performance of the night. Andrade.
Absolutely.
For me.
Andrade performance of the night.
Performance of the night. Is it just like the whole card or just this
Because
one?
she beat her
The whole
up
card.
and like she did whatever she wanted, man.
She had
But then
the punches and bunches.
So did
she
Burns though. Afro Burns too.
Yeah, very true. But Andrade, that was impressive. shattering records with all those punches. Oh, I liked it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't know. Who do you think gets the bonuses tonight?
I think the Bonfield, the lightweight Bonfield for sure. I think his name is Ismail
Oh,
Bonfield.
yes. Hold on. Yes.
the
We
double
got to do
knee.
with performances. Bon Fiend.
Yeah.
The Bon Fiend with the double knee. That's
Johnny Walker with the back fist knockout.
Johnny Walker with the back fist. Man. All right. But that Ismail Bonfim, because, yeah, that was against McKinney, too, which is real, you know.
Oh, against McKinney?
Yeah.
That's big. I forgot about Ismail Bonfim. That's a
Nice.
performance and a half right there. Performance and a half on that one. No. No.
Mick. Mick.
Oh,
That's
man.
awesome. That is awesome.
Freaking Mick. Didn't even
That
get
is
a.
awesome.
Awesome.
Very cool to see. Look, he is broken. He is
New
broken.
champ.
So, yeah, man, I don't know. To get the bonuses, there's got to be a few bonuses, though, isn't there?
They might just do one of those, like everybody gets a bonus kind of.
Could have been.
Jeez.
It could be, right? It could be. But I don't know. I have to
The
find out.
main card went off, you're saying? Yep.
There he is. He's just, look, he's wrecked. I love it. I love it. So I don't know. We'll have to see when it comes to the bonuses. But socials!
Sheesh.
Exclamation Dom in
This has
chat.
to be part of the night.
Exclamation Dom in chat to see the Dominick's Twitch channel. Exclamation Adrian in chat. Adrian's Twitch. Oh, and you can exclamation Jens. See Jens' Twitch. Or you can just stay here in the UFC stream. See Jens' Twitch. You know what I mean? But that's the one thing. So you guys, but share your socials. Dom, how do they get a hold of you? How do people, where do they find you besides Twitch?
Yeah, on Twitch, on Instagram at Dom Reyes 24, and then on Twitter at Dom Reyes. You can hit me up.
Big Savage. Yanez.
All right. So you can hit me up on Twitch at Ninja Yanez MMA, Twitter at Yanez MMA, OnlyFans at Adrian
There it
Yanez, on Instagram Adrian Yanez
OnlyFans.
93. Y'all guys hit me up. I love talking to y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Jens. Thank you, Dom. This has been fun.
Hey guys, man, absolute blast, both of you. Thank y'all so much for coming through. I really appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. Dom, what'd you think?
Have fun, guys.
Not bad?
It was a great time. I
Yeah?
enjoyed myself.
Look at that. I like it.
That was
You can
cool.
see the excitement in his face, Yanez. Look at it. He doesn't have much emotion. Dom don't have much emotion, chat. He kind of just he sits there. He got a little bit. He's like, I got a little. You know what I'm saying?
You know, here and there.
Here and there. That's it. I keep it stored up. I keep it stored. All right, chat.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Monday, we'll be having an interview. We're going to recap the fights. We're going to recap the fights we just watched here on Saturday. And, of course, then we'll be watching fights after that. Tuesday, it's Tough Tuesday. It's time for Season 7 of Tough Tuesday. Friday, we're going to be watching fights. Probably going to do viewer requests since I don't believe there's any fights on Saturday. As always, chat, I love you. Appreciate you. Thank y'all so much for your time. Man, I love this chat. Again, what a fight. What a night. You too. Thank you so much again for coming through. I really appreciate you both. A lot of fun. Y'all be real.
Great
y'all
night of
be
fights.
good. All right, chat. Y'all be real good. We'll talk to you later on. Much love and appreciation. Stay tuned for
Night.
extra rounds, by the way. Stay tuned for extra rounds. Don't go anywhere. We're going to switch.